she gave, I couldn't ask for more. Now the love is gone, I can't forget it. I can't drink for the well is dry. Now a thirst for love, I can't find it. I can't find it. Hold on to your first love, 'cause it may be your last love. Don't let it slip you by. Don't let it slip you by. Hold on to your first love, 'cause it may be your last love. Don't let it slip you by. Don't let it slip you by. Sometime before, but I never realized till I lost it. What she gave, I couldn't ask for more. Now it's gone, I can't forget it. I can't forget it. Oh, hold on to your first love, 'cause it may be your last love. Don't let it slip you by. Don't let it slip you by. Hold on to your first love, 'cause it may be your last love. Don't let it slip you by. Don't let it slip you by. Hold on to your first love, 'cause it may be your last love.
God bless our nation of many varied races. May we possess that common love that binds and makes us one. Let it be known around the world that we can boast of unity and take our pride in our liberty. God bless
scandal in the family. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Look, in Jamaica there's a family with much confusion, as you will see. There was the mama and the papa and the boy who was grown, who wanted to marry and have a wife of his own. He found a young girl, suited him nice. He went to his papa to ask his advice. The papa said, son, I have to say no. This girl is the sister, but your mama don't know. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. The weeks went by and the summer came down, and soon the best cook in the island he found. He went to his papa to name the date. The papa shook his head and to him he did say, you can't marry this girl, I have to say no. This girl is your sister but your mama don't know. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Went to his mama and covered his head. Told his mama what his papa said. His mama just laughed and said, go man go. Your daddy ain't your daddy, but your daddy don't know. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Oh, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. Yes, is me. Shame and scandal in the family. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think Yes, it was my way.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest, jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news. Just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
Orlando Carnival Downtown Weekend kicks off on Friday, May 26th. Carnival on the runway with over $3,000 in prizes for the top costume design from 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. Then join us for Juve on Saturday, May 27th, 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Later that day, it's Back in Time Live with award-winning icon David Rudder. Live performance by Nikki Crosby as Granny. Hosted by Calypso Queen Tigress. Sunday, May 28th. Orlando Carnival Downtown is back on Church Street downtown by Camping World Stadium. Featuring mass band. Followed by the Carnival Downtown Concert with 23 Road March King Bungie Garland.
Come here for no stand up. I come to party.
Along with Fayon Lion, Mr. Killer, Papa, Adamo, Vicati Singh, Tony Cuts, Adrian Dutchin. Hosted by Madman Smiley and Lady Mystique. For more info and to purchase tickets, visit OrlandoCarnivalDowntown.com or call 407-810-6435. Orlando Carnival Downtown. One not to miss.
Okay, I just remember. All right, okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. It's just about what's the time now? Okay. Good afternoon to everybody who has the radio turned on. Good afternoon to you. Thank you very much to Damian Melville. It's Thursday. If you didn't remember, I hope you remember to turn off your radio also. Alright? Oh yeah, on Thursday we normally back. And we also reverse back. Alright, of course. And we also go back. Right, okay. So Thursday today for back. Do back. Yes, well we back. We back on a Thursday.
It's 12:45.
We back on a Thursday. So if your day is going the way you expect it to go, the way you want it to go, and the way it should go. And I hope you are feeling the way you want to feel, the way you're supposed to feel, and what you're supposed to feel. And you're doing what you want to do, what you're supposed to do, what you have to do, what you must do. So everything is going your way, right? Nice. Keep it that way, because it's your day. You don't know what tomorrow brings. So what you have to do today, do it. You don't know what will happen tomorrow. What you have to do it. Where you have to go, as you always say, don't put off for tomorrow what you have to do today. And that's the strange thing, eh? You put off what you have to do, and then tomorrow comes. Oh gosh, wait now, boy. You know I can't make it again. You know? Oh gosh, my car break down. I mean, sorry, my Jeep break down. But I ain't jumping in no max. You're frightened. So that put off again. Anyhow, live it up, alright? Whatever you could do, just do it. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday's the eve of another holiday. Monday's the eve of Indian arrival. Indian arrival eve is Monday, right? Okay. But anyhow, hey, don't forget. Oh gosh, yes. So today Super Blue celebrates another year in the land of the living. I hope he don't put off his birthday for tomorrow or the next day. So if today is your birthday, Super, live it up. Today is your birthday. Alright? So congratulations on celebrating another year in the land of the life. I mean, sorry, not life, in the land of the living, right? Okay, in the land of the living, not in the land of the life, but in the land of the living, right? So you celebrate another one, Super. You must be close to 100 now, because also who celebrating, boy? Yeah, boy. I understand Bazwe Pandey crank up 90 today also. So if Bazwe Pandey crank up 90, you want to be what, 100 now? Because you older than Pandey. Anyhow. So you're hitting your birthday today. Keep it up. Keep on living until you die. Don't give up. Never give up. You could be scared to death. Like me, I'm frightened. I'm frightened to live and I'm frightened to die. So I don't know what I have to do, but I'm doing what I have to do right now. I'm living, right? So birthday greetings to you, Super and Bazwe Pandey. And tonight, Super Blue have a birthday bash over there at Cafe Blue. Yeah. So that will be live on WAC also tonight, alright? 8 o'clock. Alright? So you can celebrate with Super tonight. Log on to WAC. I believe it's WAC.tv also. So log on and celebrate with Super later on tonight, alright? Nice. You can have a party tonight. It's Thursday, one day before the holiday. So you can have a party with Super tonight, right? Oh, you have plenty party songs, you know. Plenty party songs. So you can have a party with him tonight, right?
time custom cleared your baggage. Hey, but this year, tell them keep energy in storage. But this is 150 years. Oh, yo, yo, champagne for so everybody cheers. The big hooray, I say TNT. Oh, yo, yo, Carnival this year will be the world's greatest anniversary. Cause we fought last night, fought the night before, fought tomorrow night, we go fought forevermore. Man, we jamming, all night we jamming. Please don't get tired. Tell them, tell them, tell them, tell them, tell them. Hey, man, we fought last night, fought the night before, we go fought tomorrow night, we go fought forevermore. Man, we jamming, all night we jamming. We just jamming and jamming and jamming and jamming.
tell myself I'm here in soca. Though it was something to be spiritual, to me it was more like bacana. Oh Lord, yeah, cause they dancing, some jumping out at time. If you see Baptist woman wine, oh Lord singing, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, oh, like soca Baptist, oh, like soca Baptist, whoa, whoa.
Heading up to the hour of 1 o'clock, just about 3 minutes away. But before I go up there, before I hit the top, I must shout out Jamie out there in Faizabad who's celebrating her birthday today. Also, all the love coming from your mommy. Mommy, what's her name again? I forget her name. Mommy, what's her name? I forget her name. Oh, Shims. Mommy, what's her name? I forget.
But I believe you really have to know.
I know it started with M, but I can't remember.
What you gotta say? Please don't tell me that you're gonna go away. You're enjoying till my life just like a rainbow. So I bet
Jamie, happy birthday to you, coming from mommy. I forget your mommy name.
I see it in your heart. 'Cause baby, it is better left unsaid. Now this is
Hello, mommy.
Yes, mommy. Yes, mommy. Jamie, mommy.
Oh, mommy, what's your name?
Merva Rancho, coming from Merva Rancho.
Oh, Mo.
I wish her all the best and may God continue to bless her.
Yes, mommy.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye. Have a nice evening.
Okay, Morel. Thank you.
Bye.
Hello, good day.
Good afternoon, my admiral brother.
Yeah, man.
How you going?
Well, I'm here for now.
All right, I just calling to hope that you have your white suit, your white tie, your white shoes, everything ready.
I can't remember what you're talking about now, but
I
can't remember.
Stop that, no, man.
I can't remember
He
what you're
wanted
talking
to
about.
look. He wanted to look white like snow, ready.
Well, I don't know what it was that.
And the ladies and them ready to take your hands to go on the floor. They go walk you till you're tired. You have a blessed day, but when you come up here, they go in and walk you the whole night.
I don't know what you're talking about now, boy. I'm trying to remember, but I'll find out.
June the 10th. Alright?
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
So just be ready.
Alright.
Okay?
Yes.
All white. All white affair.
Alright.
Blessings, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Yeah. Hello. Oops. Hello, good day to you.
Good day, Admiral David.
Yo.
I was trying to keep this a secret, but I can't keep it any longer. Since he's telling me that it's all white all the time, he keeps saying all white. I even have a white one for you.
I don't know what you're talking about now.
I even have a white one here for you.
What are you talking about, boy? What's that?
You want to talk to her? Say hello to her.
Huh? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you a white woman?
Yes.
Okay. Wait for me.
All right, I'm waiting. Don't take too long to come, eh?
I will come when I reach.
All right.
I'll come when I reach.
Come when you reach.
Yeah.
All right, I'm waiting. Nice talking with you.
All right, my girl. Thank you.
Okay, you're all right?
Okay. And
You thought I was kidding? Huh?
I know. And remember one thing. I don't come. I arrive.
You arrived, okay.
All right.
I took what's in you, huh? Don't say what's in you.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Okay. Only on. Yes.
But no, seriously though, I want when people come in to give me a call because it's Friday night, we live in my backyard. We go play all phones, draft, and all that good thing, dominoes, okay?
All right.
So when you come in, call me. Have a blessed one, my friend.
All right, man. Thank you.
And the white woman will be here also. When I get here.
Okay, I'll be there.
Okay, good.
All right, no problem.
please don't tell me that you're gonna go away. You're enjoying till my
just like a rainbow. So I'm begging and I'm begging, baby, please don't go.
You don't have to answer. I see it in your eyes. 'Cause baby, it is better left unsaid. Now this is pure, it's simple, and you must realize that it's coming from my heart.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Finance Minister Colm Imbert on Wednesday said 232,000 residential properties have been assessed for value to form part of the land valuation rule, which will be the basis of the property tax. Meanwhile, the Prime Minister said government fully supports the one-year extension of the term of office for Commissioner of Police Erla Harewood Christopher. He made this statement in the House of Representatives on Wednesday. Some former Petrotrin employees left the industrial court in San Fernando unhappy on Wednesday morning, while others picketed the Ministry of the Attorney General and Legal Affairs Office around the same time, upset that the court had adjourned their medical and retirement plan matter. And 20 days after a 2-year-old boy and his 18-year-old mother were allegedly abducted by a close male relative, the boy has again been abducted by the relative. In regional news, a desperate search for 4 children who have been missing since their plane crashed in the Colombian jungle on May 1st has yielded new clues. In international news, 3 people were killed, including 2 police officers, in a shooting and stabbing attack in central Japan. And in sport news, Cricket West Indies, or CWI, announced that following an assessment of a remodeled bowling action, Guinea's fast bowler Ransford Beaton has been cleared to resume bowling in regional and international cricket. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Orlando, look alive! Let the countdown begin to Memorial Weekend's ultimate day party, Rose Orlando. This food-inclusive event brings delicious Caribbean bites, rosé, cocktails, drinks, and the hottest DJs all in one place with total vibes. Join us on Saturday, May 27th from 1 to 6. Whether you're a longtime fan of Caribbean culture or simply looking for a fun way to spend time, Rose Orlando has something for everyone. See you there. Tickets available on Eventbrite and rose-orlando.com.
Get ready for life. The St. Hilaire Brothers, live in concert on June 4th, 2023 at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. A perfect event for the entire family. Tickets available at Wayne's Electronics Point Fortin, USC Student Service Maracas, IDAPA St. Augustine, also available at carrytickets.com. St. Hilaire Brothers, live June 4th, 2023 from 5:30 p.m. Get your tickets now.
David Rudder's 7.0 birthday celebration is now available on video on demand only on WAC.tv for a limited time. David Rudder, the living legend of soca, celebrated his 70th birthday in grand style with a sold-out concert at the Song Forge in Woodbrook, Trinidad. The show was a retrospective of Rudder's 6-decade career, featuring a mix of his biggest hits and deep cuts. He was joined by a star-studded lineup of special guests, including Machel Montano, Kess, Voice, Andy Norell, Vonette Bigfoot, Destro Garcia, and much more. The concert was a joyous celebration of Rudder's music and his impact on the Caribbean music scene. The audience was treated to a night of non-stop dancing and singing as they sang along to Rudder's classics like The Hammer, Calypso Music, and High Mass. If you missed the concert, you can now watch it on video on demand at WAC.tv. The show is available for a limited time only, so don't miss out on this opportunity to experience one of the greatest soca calypso concerts of all time. Order your subscription today on WAC.tv.
It's
time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT. Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, people, good afternoon once again. It's just about 8 minutes after 1 o'clock in the beautiful island of Trinidad. Hope you are having a dry day today or a sunshiny day. I don't know what kind of weather you're having because the weather right now is a little, it's unpredictable as far as I can see. Yeah, it's kind of unpredictable right now. We're not yet in the rainy season, but we're having some rain. And it's scattered. It's amazing. Rain could fall here. And 2 inches away, there was no rain. 2 inches away again, there was rain. 2 inches away, no rain. It's amazing. It's amazing. But it's rain. And in Trinidad here, it rains everything. It rains everything. When it rains here, everything comes with it. But right now, I'm not too sure what is coming with it. Alright, so let me just spend a couple minutes. Here. Let's spend a couple minutes here. Because I don't know what there is to speak out on today. So I just will spend a couple minutes here. Because yesterday I was supposed to say, hey, I can't remember if I touch on this one, but oh yes, this group of religious leaders who planning a motorcade sometime next week. I don't know, I'm not too sure exactly what they'll be motoring for. Oh, maybe crime. Okay, I think it's so. Right, okay, maybe crime. Right. So after the motorcade, crime will stop. Next week. After the motorcade, there'll be no crime next week. Alright, okay. So they're planning a motorcade sometime next week. And maybe after that, crime will stop. So, that's one. And somebody's also saying that they're going to win the San Fernando they're going to win out the seats in San Fernando for the next local government election. They're going to win San Fernando. And certain areas, they're going to make them safe zone, if I could put it like that, because they will be gated. Certain areas will be gated. They'll make them gated when they win out the seats in the San Fernando division. So they're going to win the city of San Fernando in the local government election, and they're going to make certain areas, not even villages, but certain streets or certain communities, they're going to make it gated communities. Yeah, now, anything to win an election right now. You're hearing it, you know. I remember sometime there was an election sometime and somebody was planning to put a dome over Trinidad. I don't know how that one was going to happen, boy. They were planning to put a dome over Trinidad. I don't know how that one was going to happen. But they didn't win, so we didn't get the Trinidad didn't get the dome. But I don't know how that one was going to happen. But as it is right now, a lot of promises from Stand Your Ground, and it keeps moving, the ground keeps moving. The ground keeps moving, people. So you're getting a lot of promises. Because I am going to win the local government election. I'm going to win the general election. So promises like that. Are you going to buy into all these promises, boy? Are you going to buy into all these promises? It's a lot of promises. In order to win the election, boy, anyhow, a lot of you all are going to be fooled. And take basket. Take basket. It's up to all to take basket. Too much of promises. Too much of promises. I mean, good luck. Good luck to you all with all these promises that's coming your way. Could these promises be fulfilled? Well, in order to get a vote, a lot of promises. So you have that, boy, because I mean, you have to win your vote. You have to win people over in order to win an election, right? You have to win people in order to get them to vote for you. So a lot of promises is taking place. And the amount of parties coming on the scene right now, brother man, oh gosh. The amount of parties coming on the scene right now, votes will be splitting like that. Votes will be splitting like that. But the strange thing about it, when these parties coming on the scene, these new parties, they're only going in certain areas, you know. They're only going in certain areas. But we waiting to see how they'll be demolished. And the thing about it, boy, the thing about it is so strange, you know. Every election dread, you know, PNM only really a belly, you know. Because the thing about it, you all never team up with any other party. You all are always battling on your own. And when you battle on your own, 100 parties are coming after you. 100 parties, you know, they're coming after you. And you all are battling on all your own. You all really are barely, you know, PNM, to stand up for all these years on your own and fight off all those who are coming at you. And every election, more and more. And they keep on fighting. All you have the stamina. Don't give up. All you have the stamina. Because all these parties coming at you all, don't be surprised, you know. We waiting to see. Who knows if there could be a coalition in 2025 in order to try to get all out, you know. Who knows? There could be a coalition, you know. Wait, it's just time. You understand? But for now, everybody trying to put their feet on the ground to get a taste of the soil. Right? They're trying to put their feet on the ground right now to get a taste of the soil here. Local government election. When they realize, boy, now boy, this soil, who knows, there could be a coalition in 2025. Wait, boy, who knows? Just know. Good day to you.
Good day to you, Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Admiral, you said it correctly. The PNM have belly. But you know what is the most unfortunate thing, and I just always say it, and you have recognized it yourself. The public relation is the worst. It is something from since Dr. Williams' era. Just imagine, since the time of the summit that they had here on crime. From since that time, the Tobago Party, the UNC, Gary Party, Philip Alexander, all of them, down to this guy, the Friends of the Sea, Aboud, he and all of a sudden, right, they have come, or they have sent the daggers at the PNM. Nothing, no major response from the party until we're going to have a town meeting in San Fernando tonight. Just imagine from that time of the summit to now, you're going to hear the leader and others making comments on matters with regards to what's going on. The PNM is always behind, and yet the UNC have the Monday night. Well, I see that the certain radio station now and the media has changed the word forum to Monday night and Sunday report. They don't say forum anymore. It just shows you how much this is a concocted whole plan against the government and the PNM. But I will say this. Yes, they're gonna have collision. You understand? Can you imagine? It's about 3 of them joining together to hit the whole Port of Spain, the Martin area against one of the backbones of the PNM, which is Louis Leasing, Philip Alexander, Gary, and the last one is next guy. But they're gonna fight. They go in and contest. They go Martin. They go in and test the Port of Spain Corporation. And don't forget, Mr. Watson Duke has said that he is laying down his bucket in Port of Spain. So I am saying simply, PNM and all all those soldiers are on the ground. You all got to take up all your buckets and walk, because it is a whole army of about 6 coming at you. Thank you very much, Admiral.
Thank you. Yeah. They have to have the belly. They have to have the stamina, because everybody coming at them, and if they don't have that strength to fight, well, boy, pressure. And it's more and more. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, sir.
This is David from Astor.
Yes, man. Speak out a little louder. Me hardly hearing you,
Yeah, well, I don't want to say too much, because
okay.
I know what I want to say people will like me.
That boy, be brave and say what you want to say, whether they like you or not.
Okay, how long PNM run in this country, Mr. Matthews? How much years?
I lost count.
Well, I can't check again how much years, because I lost count.
Right.
The amount of years. Yeah? And look at the state of Trinidad and Tobago. I don't want to say much more. I don't know all this that I talk about this and that and that. I don't want to say much. I just want to say the PNM run in this country for almost 5 decades or how much whatever, and this country in a real state. And people still have the whatever to come on and talk about PNM this and PNM that. I don't care what they think about me. I am not a UNC supporter. To start with, we get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
What I want is good governance. That's what I want. If you run this country, that I will support you. If not run any country, that I am not. You, like I said, I have 10, 15 years I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I will be voting. But I like to see people run the country because Mr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And every little mistake, whatever happens, first thing he jumping on is the opposition leader. I am not a supporter of the opposition leader. But he is the Prime Minister. I always saying this, you come out there and said, do what you have to do as the leader of the country. That's what I want to see. Don't stop making excuse. Oh, the UNC this and the opposition leader that and all kind of things. Don't do that. You is the Prime Minister. Run this country, run the country. Don't study nobody. You is the leader of the country. That's what the people put you there for. All this other excuse and excuse they have to every time is something you're making the UNC this, the UNC that, the opposition leader this and that. I don't like that. Run the country. You in charge of the country. Stop doing that. Because I sure tonight in San Fernando when they have that meeting, you go here there, you go here. Everything. UNC only run this country for 5 years now. What they could do, clear and run in the country for 40 and more years and we're still in that state. So people could say what they want. I don't think, but we need a change. We need a change. But I don't want to change from red to yellow. I don't want that. I want to change from red to something else. I don't want yellow.
Right.
Right? I don't care what people say. I think, like, run the country. Just, we have the people. It has so much. Everybody here. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, Mr. Matthews, but I'm really kind of frustrated right now.
Nothing wrong with that. You speak your mind, express yourself. If you have a view, nothing wrong with that.
Yes, I really think that because everybody talking about thing there. You see what happened in Tobago? I said this last time, sometime last week, I said this. You see what happened in Tobago? People never expected, not even the Prime Minister expected that would happen to them in Tobago. You see, we see this election coming up here, now everybody fed up. The crime situation not getting on that, it's getting worse. And everybody sitting down in their office there and whatever, and it's out of control. Come now, man, we have to do better than that. I don't care what people think about me. They can say what they want. Right? But this party running this country for so much years, and we're still in the same thing like we still in 1970 or in 1980. Right? It's the same way. Right? Plenty people see in trouble. I don't really want to say what I have to say. Yes,
right.
Mr. Matthews, that is it, right?
Okay, my brother. Thank you.
Thanks for your time, sir. Have a blessed day.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, 6524901. That's our number to speak out here. So yeah, I mean, if you have a point, express yourself. I mean, speak out. Good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi. Hi to you.
He don't care and he don't care. Don't say you don't care. Just simply say, this is my opinion. That is all you have to say. He had free education. One of the most important things. You had free education. You had free health care. Why the country's in a state still? Politics like a marriage. Husband and wife.
Wow.
Thanks very much.
Thank you. Wow. Whoa. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Hi.
The gentleman who called before the lady.
Yes.
The same one don't care. You know, the thing is that because it's not being run properly, and after 60 years of CNM government and only 5 years of UNC, he has an option because everybody's forming party all over the country. So he could form a party and try to run it better than how it's being run. You know, he don't care. There's plenty of people who don't care. That is why the country is in the state it is. Because a lot of us who say we belong to Trinidad and Tobago don't care. So he could form a party and run it because everybody that know how to do things when they're not doing it.
Correct.
And when they get it, they can't do it correct.
You're correct.
I'm listening.
Thank you. Correct.
You're welcome.
Yes. Yes. Speak out.
Speak out, Mr. Matthews. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. First, I want to say, I was hearing the caller just now who was frustrated about people in this condition and da. I just want to say, and I know they're going to pong me for this one, but unfortunately, for the world, things are like this in the world. It's not just in Trinidad, For us, it's because it's our country, we live there, and so this is what we see. But unfortunately, it's a mess in the world, and there's a world order. The world has become very, very small. You know what I mean? Remember back in the day when I was growing up in Trinidad, when we watched a movie, that movie has already played in the States 6 months ago. Now everything is right now because we had progress, because we now have the internet and everything comes over live stream just the way it does here, right? So I mean, we just have to hold strain and like the brother said, don't go from yellow to whatever. Don't go from red to yellow. Stay red until red can do better. Help red do better. You know what I mean? Help the process along. One of the things that we can do with the crime is if you see something, dang it, say something. You know that your son or daughter or whoever has a weapon, tell them to get it out your house. You know if they're coming home with $500 sneakers. They don't have no job. So how they getting $500 sneakers? Take it out my house. If they're driving a car, and then you know they can't afford their car, you tell them, I don't want to ride in your car, I'll take a taxi. But no, everybody's in it until the head hits the fan, and then it's like, oh, well, no, but you knew. You knew. And it's your responsibility as a citizen of the country to speak on it. So that's all I'm going to say on that. Now, I also called because there was an incident that happened here yesterday, and I called and spoke about it on the evening show with Dezo. But it's actually relevant to the conversation we were having yesterday about having weapons, and everybody should have a weapon, and blah 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 blah, and everybody should go out and get a license. You know what happened yesterday?
What?
Yesterday, down the street from where I work, right? I work at the post office, and down the street is a high school. There was shooting in front of the high school. 2 15-year-olds. 15-year-olds, mind you.
Yeah.
One shot the other one, and he died. Do you know where he got the weapon?
Where?
From his mother. From his house. From his mother. His mother had the weapon. She didn't give it to him, but he probably knew where it was because she says, hey, if somebody comes in, blah, 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 this is the weapon here, blah, 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 blah. He takes the weapon, he goes out to the school, and he shoots his schoolmate. He shoots his schoolmate with a licensed weapon from his house. So be careful what you all ask for when you ask for have everybody having a weapon. We all know how Trinidadians can be ignorant. We know how we can be ignorant.
Yes.
We can be very ignorant. And we sometimes the blood goes to our head and we just lose all control. Next thing you know, young child is, there was a three-year-old shot his mother and her boyfriend or somebody with a weapon. And the both of them got shot. It was one bullet, but the both of them got injured because I guess the bullet it went through one to the other. A 3-year-old. Do you really want weapons in the house? Do you really want that?
No.
Think about what you're asking for. That's all I got.
Thank you very much. 6524901. That's our number to speak out. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
I would like the callers who always talk about it is happening in the entire world. I would like them to tell me if they have an 18-year-old daughter accepted to a college and she comes home pregnant, would they just say, well, you know what? It's happening all over the world. And end of story. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
I would be mad as hell. I have a 19-year-old daughter in college and a 21-year-old. If they show up pregnant, I'll be mad as hell. I don't care where else it happens. That's me, Derek News. Because I expect better from my grandchildren. I know what other people would expect from their children and their grandchildren. I hold my children and grandchildren to a higher standard. Like I say, I compare my daughter to Michelle Obama and my granddaughter, not to anybody else, to the highest standard. So this thing about religion happening, and don't like, you know what, it's okay, it's happening. So what, we should accept it? Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
And to you, sir?
I just want to compliment the gentleman who said don't go from red to yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go first that different color, right?
Mm-hmm.
What color are you talking about?
Any other color? Not red and yellow? Not red to yellow?
Okay, so what is the color? What is the other color that's running right now?
I have no idea. I don't know.
And I found it very informative that he would talk about people saying this and they're saying that and they're saying this and they're saying that and this and that and this and that. I don't know what this and that is. But anyway, here it is that yesterday they were debating about two constituencies being turned into borough. One is the opposition leaders and Port of Spain.
Diego Martin.
Right. Diego Martin, sorry. And I find it interesting that with that status to borough, and then when you put in the local elections, that means to say that especially Superior will get more recognition, will get more money, and when they get the money, they will be in control of the money to spend it. But the opposition leader was even in opposition to that. So if I gain more money to handle my business because I'm complaining that roads ain't being fixed and I ain't have enough water, and the government say, you know, all right, you build up your status, we'll give you more money that you could control. You don't have to come back to us. You control any money. How are you going to be in opposition to that? If Mr. Phillips or Mrs. Phillips was to say, Mr. Matthews, you're doing a good job with this program, you know. Tell you what, we'll increase your salary. And on top of that, we'll give you a car. Right? With a chauffeur. Would you refuse that?
I'll think about it.
Thank you, sir. I go on.
Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah. You see? Well, again, you see what it comes back to again, you see. I don't know, I don't know. People will know better than me. Because you will hear a lot of people saying that the PNM didn't do what they were supposed to do. And you will hear them saying that, okay, how we feeling now maybe is how they felt 200 years ago. What is happening now could have been better. I don't know. I mean, who in the fire feels the heat? And I mean, the same way, you wouldn't know what it is to run a house until you have it, you know. Speak out.
Mr. Matthews, good evening.
And to you.
Yes, I've listened to the program.
Thank you.
But I listened to a caller that said he spoke about the lady who called and talk about these things happen all over the world, like the crime and all that stuff. But and then another caller said, well, if your daughter gets pregnant, are you going to be okay with it because it happened to other kids? So you have to take care of our own house. What happened in our house is what you have to take care of.
Right.
The situation is, we have the parliamentarians, they're living high up the hog, they're not taking a pay cut. A lot of citizens struggling just to get food. Some of them come in and talk about, don't eat macaroni pie and don't eat ham and go back to cool pot and a bunch of crap. and the country seems to be in a stalemate. Okay? And then if you try and read for 45 years, I mean, there's a saying, if you're making a cake and using the same recipe and every time the cake turns out bad, you got to change some damn thing in the recipe. So we need a change. We definitely need a change. I don't know if we need new blood, new ideas, but we need a change because I love my country. I'm afraid to go home because of the crime. I'm really terrified to go back home because of the crime. So that's just my input, you know.
So when you say you need a change of party, a change of what you need a change of party, a change of leader, what is speaking?
Well, I would have to say party because the party is showing you what they're about. I mean, some of them names calling in corruption. We have a lot of stuff that's going on where it's a lot of monies have to be paid because things wasn't done the right way. A lot of money, millions have to be paid for lawsuits and all kind of stuff. And that money could help the citizens or it could help progress the country in some way. So I would say party. I'm not going to call any color. Maybe we need new blood. Maybe we need a new party. We need leaders who love the country and who love the people, not to fill their own pockets. We need leaders who love us and who care about us, is what I would say.
Right.
Understand?
Yes.
So that is just my contribution. And I think they could start with a pay cut. I really think they could start with a pay cut. Because some people barely making us, barely. They can't even buy coal if they get a coal pot, some of them. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
You have a good evening. Nice program. Nice program.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't going to call him, but when I hear the last caller, and I think she sounds like she calling from abroad. I think sometimes we act from a position of, I would say, limited information. I'll give you an example, for instance. If you're dealing with crime and murders in particular in the Caribbean and Central America, you have to deal with the data. Not just what we're feeling from what we're hearing on the radio or what somebody said. And what the data shows is that the murder rate in this region, we talk about Mexico, Venezuela, Nicaragua, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Bahamas, Guyana, you know that archipelago running from South America going up there. The murder rate there is 4 times higher than it is in the rest of the world, you know, three and something times higher than it is in the rest of the world. We talk about these kind of murders, reprisal, violent thing. We ain't talking about war and that kind of thing. We're talking about murders, so we classify as murders. And that rate is linked to the drug trafficking route. You just see that we put along 200 and something million. That might be 1 in 40 shipments. That might be one that they allow us to see so that we could feel that the police doing something. And drug trafficking now, going to North America, is the highest it has ever been, notwithstanding all the DA and the whole kind of thing. Notwithstanding all the extradition of El Chapo and all kind of thing. Right? Look at the U.S. southern border and you see the kind of human movement and all kind of thing taking place. All through Venezuela, going right up the road. Not all the Venezuelans who come in here come to stay here. You know? They come on the way going up there. And you feel like the Venezuelans who live in all through the Caribbean going up, you feel all of them there are just illegal immigrants who looking for $1 because they're hungry. So that is the reality of the landscape in terms of drug trafficking. I am very, despondent about the possibilities. We have people in government, we have people in the judiciary, right through the line, already corrupted and already, tie up. You see, in this bus here, you realize there's only one person you see like they're focusing on.
You mean the one that they charge?
Yeah. What about all the other people involved in the movement? What about the fact that the first story come out and they say, hey, they had a vehicle with 3 people in it, right? I could tell you as a young fella, I was in a vehicle with more than myself. And the police didn't differentiate as to who they were deciding to charge. Because they charge us possession. I don't know what's going on here now. You know? So sometimes we have to kind of look at the big picture. That is in terms of crime. Now, in terms of the economy.
But just now, before you touch on the other part, the economy, check this now. When that drug bust took place, do you remember?
About maybe a week ago or something, so.
Okay, less than a week, right?
Yeah.
Less than a week.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a symposium going on in Trinidad here right now.
Now with the police, I think.
Yeah, the commissioners.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
That's going on for 4 days. Tomorrow's supposed to be the last day. Timing.
Yeah. But the thing is, that drug, the people feel drug trafficking is a man coming up on a single man coming up on the seacoast and dropping off something. But they didn't realize that people will be meeting in boardrooms in big hotels and making decisions as to when shipments move in and how much and where and why and where the money going and all the laundering and all the... It's an industry, you know, and you can't get away from it. I think it disappear. But that is the main thing with the murders and all the guns coming and all the young fellas flashing money and thing and the whole environment change. It's a long time where you have a kind of talk like Dolce. No, it's boardroom thing and big buildings and big businesses as fronts and, you know.
Right.
And they put their operatives in all the different places in customs and what have you and the kind of money and thing that are running, you know.
Right. What's the next point you was going to make now?
In terms of the economy, I don't know if Trinidadians realize that for the last, since 2008, when they had the financial crash, we living in a kind of economic decline, you know, because the price of oil has not been consistently high. The production levels, because we remember we just both producing oil for 100 years now. The production level is low. The exploration is not exactly what it is, and it's not we who do the exploration. It's all them big oil companies that we have to call the bag with the technology to go all in the deep waters and things. We can't do that on our own, so it ain't easy, you know. And even though we get a little reprieve with the war there, the fact that war come and you know, they kind of normalizing things in terms of the new narrative in terms of oil prices and gas prices, it ain't easy, you know. So that is the situation, and then the government didn't really have and really shouldn't be investing other than in big industries like the oil industry. The government shouldn't be, you know, where they getting money to invest in all these industries. So we have to look for foreign investment to come in, and when you have that kind of crime rate and all kind of, but it ain't easy, you know? It ain't easy, and it's harder in Barbados and Jamaica and all them places that we might be feeling that it's better than here, you know. So I don't know. I'm not too optimistic, but it's not an easy fix. And changing the government, from my perspective, who mean that those things will go away. So who thinking about changing the government, that to look at, from my perspective, is who we feel will address the difficulties more seriously, you know, rather than, you know, I don't know what to expect, because the politics ain't so nice. You know, we ain't even prepared to put our head together to say, well, look, we reforming this, or we the police this, or whatever. It's just bacchanal and confusion, you know. Right? What you gonna do? Right? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you. All right, 6524901. So you see, boy, it's an interesting time. An interesting time right now. And you know, sometimes you wonder, what will make the difference? Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
And reciprocation to you.
Well,
I'm listening to the conversation.
Yes.
And of course, I have my own opinions on it. The thing is that I heard a caller some 2 calls ago lamenting the fact that the PM always cites the opposition and he's calling on him just you. I wonder if he realizes that most of what the PM has to complain about has to do with the passing of laws that will allow for things to happen, that will allow us to move forward, that will allow the police to do the work, and that the opposition is always a stumbling block in the way. I wonder if he realizes that. So when you're calling on the Prime Minister, do your work. I wonder if he understands that government is made up of both the opposition and the government and the party in power. I wonder if he understands that. I wonder if he understands, if he has been a citizen of Trinidad, I hear him so fed up and tired. I wonder if he knows where the criminals are coming from. Where are the criminals in our country coming from? When we have 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds who are supposed to be sitting their backside in school, who feel that it is easier to engage in activities that will bring them some quick riches. Because for them, when they get involved in these groups and they hand them a $10,000, that's like $1 million in their hand. Nothing to the drug lords, but that's like $1 million in their hand. They don't want school again. And the parents are unable to control them. These criminals don't happen overnight. They are nurtured. So when people complain in, the government is doing nothing. When the police is responsible now for doing what they have to do, and they reach out there, and then many times in the cut and thrust of doing their business, they confronted with criminals, they retaliate, they hear them being called upon to extrajudicial killings, and it is no easy job. I have been here, I born here, I grew up here. And when people citing that the country is so bad now, and it has nothing good, I know I grew up in a country that moved from colonialism to independence under a Dr. Williams, who was able to afford us free secondary education, which we didn't know hitherto, where those of us who wanted to benefited from it, with the guidance of parents who would insist that your education is what will set you free, that we benefit from housing that was made available to people of the lower income bracket who refused to pay the pittance that was being afforded them under our NHA program. I grew up in a country where tertiary education became free, and tertiary education became free in a country where people in more developed countries were amazed that such a thing could happen. Free of charge. I grew up in a country where I benefited from that and continue, my children benefited. So, it is a whole list of things. But you see, when you choose to only look at the negative, yes, we have a problem now. That problem didn't happen because of a government. Or the government's job is to provide certain amenities to use, and the money that people keep complaining that they benefit from, the oil money, it is that same oil money that would have allowed the government to offer free tertiary education, that provided housing, that did many things in this country. And nothing was perfectly. And I'll tell you something. Some of us who complaining and talking about corruption, and we involved in the corruption. Because as I always say, when you're supposed to go to work for a certain hour and you reach there late, and on top of that you run away from work and you can't come back to work, all of that is corruption. All of that is corruption. So we love to rock back and complain. Government is this and government is that. Hello? Well, let me tell you something. I had the experience, and people keep talking about it's only 5 years and it's really, thank God. Because if it were more, I don't know where we would have been at this time. You hear? If you think it bad, it could be weak. It could have been weak. You hear? Because the robbers blind, mash up every institution in the country, catch some people, all kinds of things. And people claim that they forget that and don't understand the damage that has done to this country. Look, listen. They did.
Yes.
I have an error. So let me just go.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's see. This is Trinidad. This is Trinidad. Speak out.
Yeah, David Matthews.
Yes, sir.
A little quick point to make. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. I'm hearing you.
Right.
Yeah,
I know news right in away.
Yeah.
Something I want the Trinidad people to understand. These people are very skillful who deal with politics. And Trinidad people understand to understand that we have to start studying country, boy. Country, and stop love these politicians. They don't love us. Stop showing that it's them against we and we against them. It's the country against them. You understand? When election come and go on, whoever, red, blue, black, green, we don't care who they are. The country has started move like we don't care who win. But you see, when all they win, we the people, we come together to make sure Trinidad run properly. The politicians just throw things in the atmosphere to separate people. You understand? They will shoot a stone and they will know it will rile up people. Nah, not me and them, this, that. We have to stop letting them feed me with this nonsense. And you see my country, I really love my country. And you PLM in power the majority of time. And you know what hurt me, Matthews?
Tell me.
We do have pitch lake. We don't have oil. We don't have cement. You understand? So we Trinidad incapable of running anything. That is the kind of thing we show in we citizens. We can't run nothing. We selling out we whole industries for outsiders to come and dictate Trinidad pace. You see this topic, rile them up. And I'll follow where it go. And one more thing, a lady call from foreign, she talking about the gun, and I'm gonna tell you something. You see, when people want to push an agenda, they look for all the negative to say about guns. But take for instance, Mr. Matthews, somebody break in your house. You have your wife, you have your child, you have this one, that one. You understand? You take up the phone and police won't show up one time.
No.
With this gun thing, police won't come. It have plenty stories in America that owners of guns in home invasion defend the whole family by owning firearm. You understand? I'm not saying pick up a firearm and just give people it just so, you know. But you have to do, and you have to learn from the bad. You have to learn from the bad to come and see if you could turn it around to make it better. You have to watch from the outside and see what they're doing. You understand? And come in your country and see if you could make it work. I will listen off here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Well, let me see. It's now all right. It's just about 5 minutes before 2. Speak out.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Admiral David.
Sir.
You know, everybody calls, I guess, and they lambast the current government, okay? But in reality, we got to look at the totality, not just the government, the opposition right now, okay? Look at the issue with the extending the commissioner's time. The government and the opposition could get together and say, listen, we're going to give her 10 more years. Or we're going to change the law. It's simple as that. There are many times when the government, when the opposition was in power, they brought certain legislation and it was passed. And then when they're in the opposition, they refused to, to support it. The Supreme Court, the Criminal Court of Justice is a perfect example. They didn't like the competition of the court. So just not lambast the government. Look at it in its totality. If you want to blame, then blame both parties. Okay? Just don't say, well, it's the government, because the government is present. The government can't do it alone. Who has 33, what is it? Nothing.
Well, then you can't say blame both parties, because when the government bring bills, they're not getting the support. They need a special majority. They're not getting it. So you can't say both parties have to be blamed.
Right, but the point I'm making is that it's only the government they're lambasting. If you really want to be, to talk truth and reality, then bring the opposition in it. Just don't look at the government and say, the government, and they were here for 5 years. And look what it don't say. There were times when the government brought legislation that the opposition didn't do anything about. And when the opposition was there and they brought legislation that was passed, when they come out of government, they refused to support it. So just don't run and the PNM. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
No, that is the very sad thing that the Prime Minister normally, and they normally try to put across, when they bring bills to Parliament, that need the support of the opposition, they don't ever get it. And then they will turn around and curse the government for not doing certain things. But then you need the support of the opposition to get certain things done. And you're not getting the support. Then what do? You can't move forward. And that's why in a lot of cases, they go and amend certain legislation, certain things, they move certain clauses out of it in order for it to be passed by a simple majority. They had to do these things because once you need the support of the opposition, you don't get it. Speak out. Caller? Speak out.
Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Admiral, thank you for this minute again, because I had to call to make a reply with regards to a goodly gentleman who had two bites of the cherry and he's saying the same old thing, and someone who lives out in the diaspora talking about, you asked her a question, she said, well, maybe we could change the party. And then I turn around to say, we could change the leader. We could change leaders, right? The next one talking about everything about, and what people saying outside here, and what this one's saying, and what, and you said it right, quite right just now. Oh God, if you call back, I just want to make a comment on, sir, I think that what has to be done is that both parties have to sit down together, go in that place that they call the parliament, which is the people's house, and mutually agree on certain things that the government need to give the police service that authority and that right to do what they have to do to stem this violent length of crime that is hitting our country right now. Right now, there is no legal way for the police to make any headway with regards to stopping gang violence, the crime situation, and everything. And I will like whoever, like the lady just being previously, always call and give comment about nothing cannot be done without legislation, Mr. Gentleman. It cannot be done. It is your hands of government and your hands are tied. That's why the government of Jamaica and the opposition of Jamaica got together and put their hands together and say, you know what? It will reach our own doorstep one of these days. Let us agree on this. Let us agree on that. In that way, they have been able to have, for the first time in over 2 election period of 10 years, a reduction in violent murders and crime. So I am just simply saying, when you call in, think properly and say, look, let us start. We don't blame the PNM. Okay, whoever you don't want to be. You want to blame the opposition? Fine. You want to blame the PNM? Fine. Let's blame the 41 members who sits down in Parliament on St. Vincent Street in that big red building and let them agree and say, look, you know what? This is getting out of hand. Let us do this. Let us do that. But you know what? Every Monday, you're coming to oppose this and oppose that down to the police commissioner. You agree. You all directed the government
how to extend the life of the police commissioner. But first thing Monday morning, this Monday Rodney Charles come and make a whole hullabaloo, only for him to realize they make a faux pas. They were the ones who recommended to the government or told them exactly what is the only alternatives to go, which is the extension of the commissioner. He realized he made a faux pas and he just has to sit down. Thank you very much, Admiral. Thank you for this minute.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, 2 o'clock news update. We come back after the news update, all right?
Good afternoon, I'm Leon St. Clair. This is your 2 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar is confident the United National Congress will win the local government election whenever it is called. Meanwhile, the family accused of encroaching on Heritage Petroleum's right-of-way at the site of the oil spill in Faizabad has been instructed to demolish any structure in the pathway of the underground pipeline. Roles were reversed for young Beetham attorney Kareem Marcel on Wednesday, when he appeared in a courtroom not as an advocate but as an alleged victim of police oversearch. And thieves made a large hole in the wall of the building housing the officers of the councillor and member of parliament in Erin and escaped with thousands of dollars worth of items over the weekend. In regional news, a 22-year-old female who was attacked by a shark in the Turks and Caicos remains warded in a serious condition at the hospital. In international news, more than 30 school children have been admitted to hospital after they inhaled tear gas from canisters fired by anti-riot police during a morning drill in Nigeria's southwestern Osun state. And in sport, stakeholders of the National Primary Schools Track and Field Championships, Cricket and Football Leagues remain optimistic that ongoing discussions between long-standing sponsors Atlantic and the Ministry of Education will allow these competitions to get underway this year. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WAC 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
Caribbean Vibes on the main road Marabella is the place for a good Trini life. Join us for Karaoke Wednesdays with free Carib giveaways and free drinks. On Fridays and Saturdays, live DJ from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. And don't miss Reggae Sundays with Chablad and friends. Get the best cutters in South. Caribbean Vibes for a good Trini life.
Orlando, look alive. Let the countdown begin to Memorial Weekend's ultimate day party, Rose Orlando. This food-inclusive event brings delicious Caribbean bites, rosé, cocktails, drinks, and the hottest DJs all in one place with total vibes. Join us on Saturday, May 27th from 1 to 6. Whether you're a longtime fan of Caribbean culture or simply looking for a fun way to spend time, Rose Orlando has something for everyone. See you there. Tickets available on Eventbrite and rose-orlando.com.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
Join us for our Caribbean American Cultural Celebration. Back in Timeline. Saturday, May 27th on the lawns of the Dr. Phillips Performing Arts Center from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. with steel pan music, Mocha Jumbies, Joe Canoe, Steel Walkers, Fire Breathers, House of Drums, African Drums, Caribbean food, and more. The cultural highlight of the evening will be performed by the legendary King David, David Runner. David Runner, coming off of his 7.0 birthday bash performance, backed by Orlando's own Island Rebels. The celebrations will be hosted by the Queen of Kaiso, Tigress. You can't afford to miss this celebration. VIP tickets are $100 each. For more info, visit OrlandoCarnivalDowntown.com or call 407-810-6435.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
Back in Time Live.
Start away, start away.
Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So it's 10 minutes after 2 o'clock, so we're inside our third hour. And our second hour will speak out because I lock it down at 3 o'clock, all right? And, you know, we're speaking about parties, election, who is doing it right, who could do it better, what is not being done the way it's supposed to be done. My goodness. Speak out. Caller?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
You know something, David? The lady who called in about with some passion, she was talking about her experience and the country she grew up in. And I could relate to that. Because I don't know if I told you already, but I remember as a boy, I was 8 years and some months old. And I was in Standard 5 with the school in Belmont. And I had a sister 2.5 years older than me who was in the same class. But we were being prepared for an exam they call exhibition. And I recall my father talking about how difficult it was to get into a secondary school. You know, and he was aiming for me to go to QRC. But at that time, it was really difficult. And I know I had sisters going to Bishops. And I know it was really difficult for them to get in there. So he used to be kind of working on us. And at night he came home and he said, hey, you know, the government changing the rules and it could be a 11 plus. And I remember having to stay back in Standard 5 for 2 years. Because you had to be 11 to sit in your exam, you know. So I probably maybe sat the third common entrance. But I could look at, you see what she said there? I knew that experience because I knew how difficult it was if you didn't pass exhibition. Because I'm the last in our family. So I had brothers who didn't pass and who my father had to pay for them to go to school for. But the girls did a lot better than the boys at that time. Not that the boys didn't do good, you know.
Yeah.
But the thing is this, as she said, those who were aware of the opportunity to access education and to make use of it, a lot of people made use of it. I would want to suggest even that among the East Indian community, they recognize the value of that maybe even more than sections of the African community. Look, for instance, this fella fired Hussein, the lawyer. He used to travel from Chaguanas to come to school in Digo Martin with me. You know? And I could call many other East Indian fellows who used to come from Curep all about, but the thing is this, secondary school opportunities will open up. And all what the lady spoke about, those opportunities, I could sit and say, you know, my children benefited from those opportunities. You know, and some of them went abroad and come back to work for the country. You know, against my, not to say I was telling them stay abroad, but, you know, we discussed the options. And it feels good to know that they're willing to come back home to work for the country, you know.
Yes.
And now I could look, just like the lady was saying, and see my grandchildren, and I ain't 70 yet, so I'm still relatively young, and look at them and see them benefiting from the same thing. So it's whether you want to access it and recognize the value of it and make use of it. And I want to say this before I go. You see misinformation? It has hurt me as a voter to recognize how many people has made decisions on misinformation. You had a caller before, a male caller, who made the comment that we do have our pitch league. Now, what is the position with the pitch league? You know, there's a story going around that we sell it to the Chinese for 90. You know, it's on some 99-year lease. You know, they have the phone. They're listening to Trinidad music. Go try and develop yourself and go and look up and look at Lake Asphalt and see what contracts they have internationally and see what is the new business perspective in the local environment. See what is the economic situation, see if they're viable, see if they need subsidies, you know. But just to take a rumor, but I suppose I have to understand that that is the rule of the world, that not everybody will have access to information and be able to access them. I sure if I discuss with that same gentleman, hey, what is the position with local government reform? And what is the government's position on it and what is the opposition position on it? He might have cursed me. Because that is the reality. But as I always tell people, I say, you know what is the nice thing about democracy? The vagrant who say no on the pavement, if he have an ID, his vote is as equal to yours, you know. And you could be whoever. So we must always bear that in mind. But it is a painful thing to listen and to participate in discussion and hear how many people that be misinformed. You know, you still hear somebody saying, hey, they close on Petrotrin. You wouldn't analyze it and say, hey, you know, there's a restructuring, they break it into 3 companies, you mightn't like the idea, you know. But to go with it that, hey, they close down Petrotrin, when I sit in here and I could say, I know people working in Heritage. The other day, I call a friend I have down point and I say, hey, so and so. She say, hey, you know, he working in Heritage because remember when they did the restructuring, he didn't get called back right away. But as the company expanding and doing more on land and close inland in water drilling, you know, not deep water, but just off the coast.
Yeah.
They're making all the money, so they need to expand the operations, and he get called on now. You will know that, and hear somebody saying, hey, they close down Petrotrin boy, so and so. You will know, hey, you might know somebody working because you're living in the south. People who work in Paria, who at one time might have been skeptical about whether they might have been get called back, and they might discuss it with you, and they might say, yeah, these are the possibilities, so and so, keep your fingers crossed. Person never miss a day. And working and training. I remember talking to that person the other day, and they say, hey, the health plan that we getting now under Paria better than what you're getting under Petrotrin. Let me be real, so, right? People say, hey, when Petrotrin restructure, Marbella will close down. You know Marbella? Go and see Marbella now. I know Marbella. I struck the other night, I said about it now. How he developed so, and guess what you see? And I know Marbella. But I haven't been in Marbella for a while. When I go there, I say, but you can hear all these stories about Marbella get, the place shut down. And I don't know that, boy. But we had to wake up and we had to get information rather than just relying on a newspaper. As they say, those who control the news control your mind. I like to add on, if you allow them to. Have a good evening, David.
Thank you. And as he raised the point of Petrotrin and just today I seen the papers where TSTT, they are saying, TSTT sent them a set of workers, and they were saying that they have saved $12 million a month. They're saving right now in wages because all these workers that they sent home, it's $12 million they're saving from that right now. Speak out. Paula.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Morales. I don't listen to Trinidad music. That is not me. You understand? And people don't need to know the depths of local government and all these kind of things. We have eyes to see. You understand? We have eyes to see what's going on in the country. Simple as the road in Trinidad. We have eyes to see, and we could comment on those things. Petrotrin used to belong to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Right now, Petrotrin is split up with all these different kind of contracts that is friend with the government. You understand? It used to belong. My son could have go to school and study, although he could still get a job in Paria and stuff like that. But all the benefits and all these kind of things that they had, all that gone. Look, just in the news, the people them lost all the pension that they worked so hard for. You understand? Because of this Petrotrin stuff. They lost all. The fighting, you just imagine you work so long, paying a pension. And when time for you to collect it, you can't collect it. Come on, man. Come on. Trinidad and Tobago belong, not the government. And people need to realize this. You understand? We need to benefit directly from wherever. This, you ever heard they make any statement of how much money that coming out from the Lake Asphalt? They ever gone on a podium and say, well, we make so and so profit from the Lake Asphalt? Why are we not privy to them kind of information? The pitch lake is everybody own in Trinidad, and that should be an open thing. I look and listening.
Thank you. All right, 6524901. You can speak out. That's the number to get us on locally. And good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Abu.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to make a point to you. Let me ask you a question. What has been won in the court of Miami on behalf of the government of Trinidad and Tobago? Who is going to get the return of that? Is it individual or the people or the state of Trinidad and Tobago? I'm asking you.
Oh, you're asking?
Yes, when that payment is made, is it to anyone individually or is to the state of Trinidad and Tobago? The couples of Trinidad and Tobago. Return.
Well, I hope it goes there. It's supposed to go there.
All right. Thanks. Okay. Now, I'm saying that in the context that do you know that this case that just was won by the government on behalf of the people in the state of Florida, it was approximately 19 to 20 years old. It had a hiatus of 5 years. Coincidentally, is it coincidentally that 5 years had a period in which it almost could have been derailed, and that period was from 2010 to 2015. Strange enough, I wonder who was in power that time. Do you know that? And I'm saying everything that is known outside there. That one of the only persons who has not been able to face the Miami court, who has a lot of business, including Hotel in Tobago, he cannot put his foot out of the perimeter of Trinidad and Tobago. But Mr. Brian Quaitong, Mr. Steve Ferguson, and Mr. Gutierrez have to come up with that almost $1 billion. But do you know what is their hope? Their hope is when that next general election comes along. Although it is a payment to be made via the U.S. state, the U.S. government, they are praying that the opposition will become the government of the day once again to have that another 5-year hiatus somewhere around the corner in order for them to stall that payment. And this is the kind of politics we have in this country. Imagine a government that may be in power one of these days will not try to get money on behalf of the people just because of some people who have been sponsors and partners of their party. And that is how the state of this country is in politically. I thank you.
Thank you very much. So as it is here now, tricky. But I just wanna make mention of this. Speak out. Caller.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Comrade Roger, you and your executives, next 25 years, if you're still around, yes, Comrade Roger, you and your executives, you see, all those casual workers, temporary workers, who run the blood to water in Petrotrin, the NIS, and all the benefits. Well, time will come when the making up all the NIS and severance to disappear from the computer. And you and all of you will feel it in all your pockets. And then if you all go know, your family and them will know what these casual workers, temporary workers who make 25, 20 years, some make 30 years and nothing, time will tell. And Trinidad and Tobago, all you go hear that they coming out and crying and asking for all to help them. Mr. Roger, I know you don't send by the key wall in a caravan, a doghouse, by the flagpole. Enjoy it while you can, you and your family. Because you have people that mash up a family. Son move out, daughter move out, wife move out, and husband and all kind of things. It's like what went on with Dunlop. God bless this nation.
Good day. Have a blessed day. God.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
Because good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
It's so nice to hear the birdman whistling again, boy. I can feel my prayers, guy. Glad to hear from you. Have a blessed one.
Thank you.
Wish you again all God's speedy recovery.
Yes.
Bye.
Thank you.
So I thought, so what happened now?
Speak out.
Afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
This is David from Gasper.
Yes.
I've been listening for the last almost 1.5, 2 hours. I think and everything, but everybody have their own opinion, right? And I think what we need is because people could say what they want, talk how they want, say what they want. I feel we need new people to run this country now. They could say what they want, talk what they want. We had enough of these people who was here. We need new people to run this country, and so things could change. With these people that who run in the country and these people who want to run the country, do you think we will get a change? All this talk about changing legislation and doing this and that and whatever. We in the same old khaki pants for how much years now? And I don't see that changing. If we put back the same set of people, we will never get a change in this country if these same people, I talking about on both sides. I ain't talking about one side, I'm talking about both sides. To run this country and thing. I don't know. I don't know what to say again. I am really totally fed up. I don't care what people say, but we need new leadership. I say we need new leadership.
Okay.
No matter who think what say what do whatever, we need new leadership so we can have a change in this country. All I have to say, look at the crime situation. We're not getting a change. Everybody just thinking. I am not hearing. I am not hearing nothing. People saying anything to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. What's going on? We can't be outside after. We have to close the front door. I just have an example. And according to some caller, we're losing everything. We losing Pitch Lake, Petrotrin, we're losing everything. I don't know what. Just now, we wouldn't have nothing. We will end up with nothing. I don't know what to say again. People don't understand the same thing. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Every 5 years it's the same thing. Promises. I don't know, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David. What's up?
I'm great.
Okay, nice to hear, Birdman. Birdman, nice to hear you. Continue to get better. Hey, Birdman, we miss you. Alrighty.
Thank you. Well, again, it comes right back to one thing over and over. Speak out.
Good day, sir.
And to you?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm a little radio.
How you do that?
Like when you're limboing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. We Trinidad have the problem. You know why? Too often we don't discuss issues, right? And year after year, when it's election, we go on a racial trend. Everybody they want this time, they want that time. But the fact remains, the issues affecting us, and there are other people who are willing to control, to govern. But we're not giving nobody a chance. We still, because during the course of the years suffering, I listen to Gypsy sister sing calypso, and what she says is true. You understand? There's certain people in government, you find, you get them, they're being criticized, they're being decent, but yet they're serving the country. The next thing is when it's calypso season, you go south, you sing about the present government, which is TNM at this point in time. Everybody criticized, right? They figure that this party could always be, but they're doing a lot of wrong. You sing about them, there's a lot of, you're being chastised. You understand? It's time we look at this part, the steel mill. If you just pull up and go, right? Petroleum lost, a lot of people lost employment and things like that. Yes, but we are doing nothing about it. Look at the crime rate so high, right? Why people can't get up and start protesting? Go to the people, the people who represent them. Because we have a prime minister, have a ignorant kind of attitude. And I listened to something that something Kamala asked a question. He wants to talk to her. So how we could have a government running when two big people, one only criticizing and they want to talk, change is arrogant. You understand? We need a change. And you talk about the youth, they are bad example for the youth. Because if you live with somebody and you have a problem home, you can't walk out and tell the lady you're getting no money for the children and things like that. You understand? Which means what happened to the house? Right? It's time people attend to issues and cut out this party business. Otherwise, we have nowhere to go. You understand? Right. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, things will intensify as election draws closer. Right? The temperature will rise. The good thing about it, last week when the judgment was handed down by the Privy Council, and I remember right here on this Speak Out program Thursday, I was saying that we'll have an election in 90 days' time. Well, yesterday the Prime Minister came to Parliament, and it's the exact thing that I said. He made mention of it. 90 days after the ruling of the Privy Council, right, it's going to happen. So next week, Monday, which is the 29th, a date will be announced. So I was on point when I said in 90 days' time there will be an election. Yeah, I was on point with that. So after all the drama and call the election now and the threat to go to court, it's over, right? Speak out.
A pleasant good evening, Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Sit down and listen to everybody talk. Nobody's talking about the people changing their attitude and their approach to this thing. Yes, sit down and talk. But if when you sit down and talk to somebody and they tell you yes, when you have the conversation and when they reach in the room to take action, everybody walk out and leave you standing up there. Over and over and over. You can't get nothing passed, you can't get nothing do. No laws can be implemented because you decide to walk out. Not understanding that they are part of the government. A government is not just the ruling party and represent the government. The opposition have a very important role. They form the government. They are just our representatives. We are the government. And these people just what? Because you want to control the money? No, man. As for petroleum workers, I'm sorry for some of them,
there are those that used to be off the job whole day, clock early in the morning, go online, and come back in the evening, clock their card and get them money. And refuse to do certain tasks, you get $500 an hour. Say let the contractor with that. I ain't talking about hearsay, I'm talking about what I knew.
Right.
You know, so you emphasize with some of them, but there are a bunch that used to do a whole heap of things. And those who learn them didn't know about it, they try to protect them. So I don't, all of them are educated through a system formed by Europeans. All of them use it. When it was in time, they tell you dollar for dollar. Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know if you lose it there, caller. You fell off?
No, I read it.
Oh, right.
You understand?
Yeah.
Patrick Manning open a gate for everybody to use. And everybody uses people with money, people who have money, everybody uses. So what is talking about the government never do nothing? You can't go to these places in the world and walk in a hospital. They will resuscitate you and then stop and watch you if you don't have insurance.
Right.
It's a hell of a thing.
Yes.
But you have a problem with it.
Thank you very much, sir. And you will people will speak about these things like the petrol train and these kind of things, so right? I mean, something that I always say here is the government runs a lot of state companies, right? Are they doing it for profit? No, right? They're not doing it for profit as it is right now, right? Because I don't know of any of these state enterprises that are really making any sort of money, right? So now you start getting some money from Heritage, right? You now start getting some money from them. Before, when it was Petrotrin, the government had to be injecting money into Petrotrin every year. They do the budget, they had to put aside a few $100 million for Petrotrin, right? All these things that the government running, they're not really making any sort of profit from it, right? You're getting a little thing from, you might get a little thing from flour mills, but okay, you had to be injecting money into the port, you had to be injecting money into T&Tech, you had to be injecting money into WASA, all these public utilities, you had to be injecting money into it, right? Now, TSTT, all of them, apparently now we are in a position whereby we don't have the type of income that we had before. Back in the days when a barrel of oil was over $100, it's not like that again. A little over a year ago, when the COVID was in peak and the war was in peak, you got a rise in oil and gas. COVID is over. The war is still on, but it's not as intense as it was. When they did the last budget, how much the average a barrel of oil for? About $90? The last time I checked was about, I think a day or two ago, how much a barrel was for? About $72. So basically, it's under the budgeted price. Same thing with gas. It's under the budgeted price. So they continue to lose, right, revenue because your budget, hoping that things will remain at a sustained price so you'll have enough money. I mean, we already fall short by $1 billion already in terms of revenue. We already fall short by $1 billion already, right? And it will depend on these state utilities, state companies and things, to bring in a little money, but when things not going your way. So hence the reason why in a lot of these situations, you have to send people home or close down. And when these things happen, what do? You cost. Because people are out of jobs and all this kind of thing. So, but when you look at the other side of it, the government have to find money to keep these companies alive. Hence the reason why the same thing had to happen with Caroni. And who take the chance to do this thing? Always the PNM, you know. Who, yeah, the PNM is the one who always have to take the chance to do it. They always take the chance. First, Caroni? Yeah, you ever thought, I mean, Caroni would have, oh boy, I mean, and no, I mean, the other major one would have been Petrotrin. I wonder if these companies were operational still, I wonder what our situation would have been today now. Because, I mean, we've been running at a deficit budget for all these years. All these years we've been running at a deficit budget. But it's very interesting now. It's very interesting now, right? The government now trying to see what they could do. It will never be in your favor. It will never be in my favor, because it will call for more money to come out of my pocket and your pocket. Right? Local government reform is coming. And with that, an extra dollar will come out of your pocket because property tax will be implemented. It will be. So you have all these things to deal with, because it's all about getting more revenue to run the country. And in order to get it, it had to come from your pocket. It's tax. It's tax. You know, when I hear what happens in another country, well, I mean, you always have to draw reference, you know. You always have to draw reference. And the closest major country to draw reference to is the United States. As a couple of people will tell me, like, when you're working out there, you're just working to pay tax, you know. Well, I mean, they're taxing for everything. Right? If you're working for $100 a month, about $75 out of that going in taxes. All different kind of tax you have to pay. You're living near a school, you have to pay tax for that. In some states, you're paying one tax for water in the bathroom and toilet, and then you're paying another tax for water in the kitchen. So you're paying two sets of water tax. One for toilet, one for kitchen. All this, you know. But then it's only when you experience and you know what happens in other countries, then you could say, hey, then you'll have an idea and say, we really living in paradise here, you know. I mean, it's tough here for us, you know. It's tough because inflation continues to be impacting our pockets. But in other countries, it's even more tough. And they pay a lot of taxes. They pay a lot of taxes. And you sometimes wonder, boy, how will they live? How will they live? But they have to. They have to. And we are moving in that direction. And I don't know, when you change the government, if things will change. Changing government, I wonder if things will change. But we are moving in a direction whereby running a country is not as it was before, because inflation is impacting the whole world. And once inflation is impacting the whole world, you are part of it. You are part of it. So we had to find a way to live. We had to find a way to survive. And the government have to find a way to run the country. The government have to find a way to get more money to run the country. Because nothing is going down. Nothing is going down. Look, all the unions that were cussing, they don't want the 4%. What happened, man? All of them taking it. They had to take it. Because it's not going up. They have to take it. All of them who cussing, they had to take it. Because if the government say we could only afford 4%, that's what they could afford. And all the noise that they were making, what it comes down to, the same 4%. Because, you know, they were doing it because they were influenced and they were fooled by a group. But what it comes down to, all of them now had to take the 4%, regardless of what. They had to take it. Don't take it, and what will happen? What will happen? You had to take it. That's what it comes down to now. You know. As I say, who in the fire feels the heat, yes? Who in the fire feels the heat? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did you remember, Cody Water, about a year and a half or two, almost 2 years, that there was a big collapse of a tall residential area building in Miami? It just fall flat on the ground, 2-story, two buildings. Can you remember that?
Yeah, last year I think that was.
Quite maybe 90% of it was owned by Jews, and they don't make joke with their money. You know what the end result? They had to get their payout. And we have for Florida, quite a big percentage of Florida is paying an increase in the home insurance as a result of that. And you can't ask no question. Can you imagine Senegal getting away with no in-house insurance or property insurance? You know, and people only here from 1,800 to 2,800 per annum, 3,500 per annum. You know. The next thing, Admiral, have you ever heard the name of Aliko Dangote? Aliko Dangote, just on the 22nd, which is this Monday, inaugurated virtually the biggest refinery in the world. He totally turned an island into a refinery for not only oil and gas and crude, but fertilization and other petroleum products. In this time, when there are people thinking that there is no need for a refinery, and I ask myself, apart from why was oil refinery? What was this just a mad reason of closing it down? As well, I came to the conclusion after listening to many Nigerian programs after when it was open Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, 12 o'clock in the night, I'm listening to Nigerian news. And many of it, well, to be exact, Dangote had to sit down and make sure workers and his team workers understand terms and conditions. I will lie if I am, but I don't think it has unionization. But I came to the conclusion that maybe one of the reasons why the state of Petrotrin was in that position is because of bad work ethics, in extra demands. So maybe there will be you may have to train a bit of lack of proper management. But in a nutshell, Dangote and his team make sure that his 3,000 plus employees know exactly what is expected of them. What is expected of them as far as quality work is concerned. I lay my case. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey. The gentleman just asked about the thing with Petrotrin. Now, Petrotrin has a structural problem. In order to keep the refinery running effectively, we had to be importing over 200,000 barrels of oil per day. And that wasn't economically viable because we weren't making a profit when we sell over the refined product. So that was draining the business, that aspect of the business. Now, you could couple that with the fact that what happened in the east coast of the United States, at one time, super tankers couldn't enter U.S. waters, inland waters. Because that is why the refinery was down here. But they had refineries outside of their waters where they would do the refining, which is a dirty process, and take the finished product to them. Now, there are more modern refineries, smaller, on the east coast of the United States. So that whole process of where they refining the oil, that changed. So it wasn't viable to continue running an oil refinery where you're losing money. It's a simple business thing. Right? As you said, we had to be pumping money into that all the while. Now we're just there. We're not losing anything. The aspects of the business that could make money, making money, that is the reality, Now, if my hope was that maybe some company might come around and like how Exxon have oil in Guyana, instead of them, at first they were sending it up the road street. Now I understand they have a ship, a refinery ship, off Guyana. And so they're refining the oil there, and they're sending the products, So it's a change in business model, basically. And we as a small player in the market, be vulnerable. We can't call no big set of shots, as I say, in the oil business.
But we have to continue at another time. All right, I'm around out of time.
Yeah, brother, nice.
All right, thank you. All right, people, until tomorrow, please, God, keep your feet on the ground. Keep on reaching for the stars. If you fail, well, then you find yourself among the clouds.
South Trinidad, Wilkie's in collaboration with Anthony's by the Park presents the biggest Back in Times party on Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday at Anthony's by the Park, San Fernando. With DJs Peter, Alpha B, and yours truly, the old school assassin, Music Chest, come in! Action. Admission $80, ladies pay $40 before 10:30. Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday. Get ready for the biggest Back in Times party at Anthony's by the Park in San Fernando. For more info, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. Dress code, elegantly casual. I am myself. Let's go! Come on!
Get ready for life. The St. Hilaire Brothers, live in concert on June 4th, 2023 at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. A perfect event for the entire family. Tickets available at Wayne's Electronics Point Fortin, USC Student Service Maracas, IDAPA St. Augustine, also available at carrytickets.com. St. Hilaire Brothers, live June 4th, 2023 from 5:30 p.m. Get your tickets now.
David Rudder's 7.0 birthday celebration is now available on video on demand only on WAC.tv for a limited time. David Rudder, the living legend of soca, celebrated his 70th birthday in grand style with a sold-out concert at the Song Forge in Woodbrook, Trinidad. The show was a retrospective of Rudder's 6-decade career, featuring a mix of his biggest hits and deep cuts. He was joined by a star-studded lineup of special guests, including Machel Montano, Kess, Voice, Andy Norell, Vonette Bigfoot, Destro Garcia, and much more. The concert was a joyous celebration of Rudder's music and his impact on the Caribbean music scene. The audience was treated to a night of non-stop dancing and singing as they sang along to Rudder's classics like The Hammer, Calypso Music, and High Mass. If you missed the concert, you can now watch it on video on demand at WAC.tv. The show is available for a limited time only, so don't miss out on this opportunity to experience one of the greatest soca calypso concerts of all time. Order your subscription today on WAC.tv.
Are you ready
for one of the biggest steel pan events of the year. The finals of Pan down Memory Lane and Pan in the 21st Century are coming to the Queen's Park Savannah on Sunday, June 11, 2023 at 6 p.m. This is your chance to see the best steel pan players in the world compete for the title of champion. From traditional to contemporary music, you'll hear it all at the finals. The prelims have already started, and you can catch all the action on WAC 90.1 FM. So tune in and get ready for the finals at 6 p.m. on Sunday, June 11th. Tickets are now on sale at all major outlets. Don't miss out on the biggest steel pan event of the year. This is a pay-per-view event. Tickets are available at www.wac.tv.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Throwback
Thursdays.
Baby, I know you belong to another, but hard as I He just wants to be free. Born a loser. See him walking the street. Never too sure about where he could see. Irie, he's got too much soul. Oh, no. I said, Irie, oh, Irie, he's got too much soul. Even in Tucson, where the grass is green, you see Irie, red dots blowing in the wind. Oh, people, Irie, he's got too much soul. Hey, Irie, no, Irie, he's got too much soul.
Where soca has no season. Mr. Death from Trinidad and Tobago.
Great lights blowing in the wind. Oh, sing song. Irie, I said he's got too much soul. Say it with me, come on. Irie, straight dogs blowing in the wind. He's got too much soul.
Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays.
Must be the ones older than I am. Keep on. Keep that same old feeling. Keep on. Yeah. Keep that same old feeling. See some dancers. Keep on. Keep that same old feeling. Keep on. Keep that same old feeling. call, you know. Keep on. Yeah. Nice. One more. Keep on. Lovely.
Throwback Thursdays.
Keep on. Keep that same old feeling. Tout le monde lève, ça l'exception. Bah là, commencez. Tout le monde. Est-ce que ça va, ouais? Ça c'est terminé. Est-ce que ça va, ouais? Ça c'est terminé. Levez, 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 levez. Là-bas, là-haut, là-haut.
Throwback
Amusement. Oh mama, amusement. Trouble. 48 tout partout. Trouble. 48 tout bonnement. J'appuie. C'est l'ordi Adida qu'a fait chaud. Tini ambiance, ça l'a commencé exploser. Comme qu'a pété, pas de silencieux, commencé mépriser. Mi débat, tout le monde s'il vous plaît. Mi débat, oh l'eau, toi qu'à, plus fort que ça. Mi débat, on baba caca. Aïe 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 aïe. Est-ce que ça te va, ouais? Ça t'est terminé. Est-ce que ça te va, ouais? Ça t'est terminé. Levez, levez, balancez, 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 balancez. Keep on jamming, keep on jamming, keep on jamming. Amusement. Oh mama, amusement.
Throwback Thursdays.
Trouble. 48 tout partout. Trouble. 48 tout bonnement. J'appuie. C'est l'ordi Anida qu'a fait chaud. J'ai mis ambiance, ça l'a commencé exploser. Bon qu'a pété, pas de silencieux, commencé mépriser. Mi débat, tout le monde s'il vous plaît. Mi débat, oh l'eau, chouaka, plus fort que ça. Mi débat, on va pas caca. Aïe 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 aïe. Levez, 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 levez. Est-ce que ça va? Oh. Wow.
Hey Kenny, we need to talk.
Today's a sad day. Yes, a requiem mass for Desmond. No flowers by request. Yes, because you're trying to do things on the job here to ensure that WAC go to our next level and sponsors come. And it has been hard because you care then. You come into work here because you care. You're getting up and bed. You're putting on new clean clothes to come to work because you care, Desmond. And you come in here and listening to some of your selections. I say, all right, I hear these selections, I say, well, okay, today you go till about 5 to 4. Because the people deserve better. Desmond, the people of WAC, your fans, deserve better.
So in other words, take off your mic then. All right, okay, good. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, and you could go home.
Cappy don't tell me I work in we done sort out things, so if I put in a one in the bag.
Good afternoon.
That's all, Tony. Good afternoon.
You see, boy? We fans deserve better, boy.
What mean, brother?
That's all. I ain't lying, boy. You're hitting hard this evening, boy.
And so that's why we shouldn't even be talking right now.
Yeah, understand? I don't think we need more things today. You see music, you're getting on your idea?
Hey, you pass a hypocrite. When I played that tune last 6 months. Hey, you're wicked, When I play some of them tune, he play there. Yeah, sick, boy, Tony, Tony, you're growing, boy. Tony, you're growing in the music industry.
He's growing, though. But the thing about it is that here we're going on.
Yeah, Dezo.
The way coming from Dezo.
Yes, I know anything come from Dezo, be bigger now, boy.
Hey, goodbye, brother. Welcome, good afternoon.
The extra weight,
Yeah.
Good afternoon. The word bed doesn't refer to everybody, okay?
Bed.
Yeah.
Bed or babe?
Bed. Bed or bed off. I don't know which one.
But who mentioned bed though?
I think I said
Tony, he went and had a bath.
Yes, but maybe you said babe.
You get up and bathe and put, but a bathe doesn't have, refer.
It don't reflect on you, so I agree with you. I agree with you. In other words,
she said something that's bathe off.
The bath not reflecting now.
No, on you.
I never said that about bed.
Because if it's a tag team.
No, me taking that.
You said babe, I think when that man called, he said babe.
Good afternoon.
Huh? Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's
Tony
up?
And Dezo.
Yeah, man, what man?
Listen, I am in total agreement with the caller that called before this lady here. Dezo, you're hitting it hard.
That's what we just do.
Yeah, you just hit it hard, and sometimes if you get vexed,
Okay?
Alright, brother, continue.
All I could say, man.
You're hitting it hard.
Bless
you. Get a music from boy?
Whatever. Alright, man, thank you.
Yes.
Man. The lady said the bath now reflecting.
Because I didn't bathe off. She's not seeing from the bottom down now.
Oh, it's dogs. Oh, dogs.
She ain't seeing from.
Good afternoon.
You know what I mean?
Hello.
Good afternoon, Jesse. Good
afternoon. My goodness. Somebody say bathe and Jackie Shorts come. Let me go, miss.
I'm not questioning your ability, but I'm just asking, was those songs that you carried through there, were those songs sent by Kenny? Kenny insisted on you play it? I just asked it.
You gotta call here and see that. Whatever.
We have to tape yourself, We have to tape we sessions here.
I tell you.
Yes, I can.
All right, brother.
Yeah, boy.
All you good, we? And the phone just keep ringing. Good afternoon.
You only start.
Hello.
Hi guys. Bless up.
Sab.
Retro.
Ebo.
Checking in. Okay, I'll do all the thing I will tell you.
Blessings. Yeah, you see, so we're trying to tell me, don't answer the phone. Wait until 5.
You come in too early. Right? We should have been coming in just with 2 ads to play, and 4 to 4 o'clock we'll do boy. But you see, when only one and want to work, I mean, I doing a lot to be here. I had a park downstairs too. I mean, you know the kind of hard work
to come up here.
Oh
gosh, poor thing.
You understand? To know when you come and you're getting a little vibe, you say, well, okay, yes, Tony, you worked hard yesterday, The man playing, he started playing 1 or 2 tunes. All right, I say, okay, let him continue. But no, You understand? If I'm not 2 hours, we should. You want me to read something now? The fans don't want to hear that.
Hey, tonight at 8 p.m. WAC brings to you Super Blues Birthday Bash, live and direct from Cafe Blue. Tune in on all WAC platforms, WAC TV, WAC Facebook, WAC YouTube, Tego TV, WAC Twitch. So much thing we on by Zeno Radio, Tudy Radio, 90.1 FM. Contributions will be welcome. Tonight we head up
Super Blue
to Super Blues Birthday Bash.
You going now?
And it coming live.
You see all the disrespectful Carl, that why when you see them, don't get them a drink.
Why you?
Carl, you see them, boy? Carl, they don't want to see a man survive out here.
They can't no room they were going there to look for.
You hear your excuse?
There are no room there.
You hear your excuse? If they have no room.
I leave San Fernando. And when I reach up, there's only standing room. What's that?
Big man, because Supers is a man worthy of your presence. All you want to use the man all kind of show and I want to tell the man happy birthday in the face.
I don't remember that.
Yes.
Shut.
Yes.
All you be coming back.
Carl, send 2 tickets.
You have me here.
You're wicked, yes?
We coming back.
Orlando, Florida. Are you ready for a hard fet? No stand-up. Get ready for Culture Fet. Memorial Weekend, May 26th to May 28th. This year, we feature the Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink that body. Yeah.
Patrice Roberts and the A-Team Band.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again.
Voicey.
Boy, when if you love this thing, then jump up. Back in the times, they jump up.
Skinny Fabulous and Nyla Blackman. Lyrical.
Hello, when you look back at it, eye contact. I go make you feel my contact.
Mikael Tasia.
Look for where madness, baby, brother say.
Vaughn.
Finally.
Farmer Nappy, Tamika Marshall, Pampa, Ricardo Drew, Moto, and many more. With music by over 10 local and international DJs. Culture Fet, 3 events over 2 days. Online tickets at eventbrite.com and culturefetweekend.com. Bottle and drink specials and food vendors are available. For tickets and more info, call 352-874-3304. No stand-up. Get ready to put your hands up.
I come here for no stand-up. I come to party with my hand up.
In Culture Fet. Culture Fet. Book your hotels in the Orlando area now.
Yo, I'm not going no small fet. Let me extend my apologies on a big fet with big flag going overhead like canopy.
South Trinidad, Wilkie's in collaboration with Anthony's by the Park presents the biggest Back in Times party on Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday at Anthony's by the Park, San Fernando. With DJs Peter, Alpha B, and yours truly, the old school assassin, Music Chest, come in!
Action.
Admission $80, ladies pay $40 before 10:30. Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday. Get ready for the biggest Back in Times party at Anthony's by the Park in San Fernando. For more info, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. Dress code, elegantly casual.
I am myself.
Let's go! Come on!
Summer vacation specials are here. Take an all-inclusive vacation to St. Martin or Punta Cana with non-stop flights. With rates starting as low as $7,698. Enjoy a beach day, day tours, and your choice from several restaurants, plus evening entertainment with the Baron. It's an all-inclusive vacation with your music, your culture, and your entertainment. Special discount for groups of 10 or more on non-stop flights to St. Martin and to Punta Cana. Special rates start as low as $7,698 for an all-inclusive vacation. Amrals Travel also has tours to Dubai, Africa, Europe, Israel, and much more. These rates will not last. Book now and call Amrals Travel at 645-1604. That's Amrals Travel at 645-1604.
David Rudder's 7.0 birthday celebration is now available on video on demand, only on WAC.tv for a limited time. David Rudder, the living legend of soca, celebrated his 70th birthday in grand style with a sold-out concert at the Song Forge in Woodbrook, Trinidad. The show was a retrospective of Rudder's 6-decade career, featuring a mix of his biggest hits and deep cuts. He was joined by a star-studded lineup of special guests, including Marshall Montano, Kess, Voice, Andy Norell, Vonette Bigfoot, Destro Garcia, and much more. The concert was a joyous celebration of Rudder's music and his impact on the Caribbean music scene. The audience was treated to a night of non-stop dancing and singing as they sang along to Rudder's classics like The Hammer, Calypso Music, and High Mass. If you missed the concert, you can now watch it on video on demand at WAC.tv. The show is available for a limited time only, so don't miss out on this opportunity to experience one of the greatest Soca Calypso concerts of all time. Order your subscription today on WAC.tv.
Get ready for life. The St. Hilaire Brothers, live in concert on June 4th, 2023 at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. A perfect event for the entire family. Tickets available at Wayne's Electronics Point Fortin, USC Student Service Maracas, IDAPA St. Augustine, also available at carrytickets.com. St. Hilaire Brothers, live June 4th, 2023 from 5:30 p.m. Get your tickets now.
It's all about Girl and Walker. You see that waiting game? I ain't in it no more. That's right. You don't know. You don't know. Take up your velvet sheet and mattress and then spread it on. In the heat of the moment, baby, we could just get it on. I ain't come here to play. Listen what me say. Tell me right a word. You don't know.
I've been really trying, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel like I feel, sugar, come on.
Miss her.
Come on.
Girl,
let's get it on.
Why you got me in this waiting zone? Girl, you got me turning to stone.
Let's get it on.
Oh, you want to keep me in this zone when I just lay down me tagaboo.
Let's get it on.
Why you got me in this waiting zone? Girl, you got me turning to stone.
Let's get it on.
Oh, you want to keep me in this zone? I ain't gonna leave you alone.
We're all sensitive people with so much to give. Understand me, sugar.
That's right, check it out, B.
Since we got to be, let's say,
what up?
I love you.
That's right, you gotta say.
There's nothing wrong with me loving you. Baby, don't not at all.
So why you afraid?
And giving yourself to me could never be wrong. If the love is true, oh baby,
Miss Hell,
don't you know how sweet and wonderful life can be?
You don't know that sweetness is all about.
Now I'm asking you, baby, to get it on with me.
I'm not asking you twice, but right now I'm asking you now.
I ain't gonna worry, I ain't gonna push, I won't push you, baby. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Stop beating around the bush.
Girl,
let's get it on.
Why you got me in this waiting zone? Girl, you got me turning to stone.
Let's get it on.
Oh, you want to keep me in this zone when I just lay down me tagaboo.
Let's get it on.
Like you want me dead and come back on this face of this earth like a clown.
Let's get it on.
Oh, you you want to keep me in the zone when I just lay down me tiger. So don't trip up, keep your head on. Flesh to flesh, blood to blood, skeleton to skeleton. Baby, we could get it on. Take out your velvet sheet and mattress and then spread it on. In the heat of the moment, baby, we could just get it on. We could get in the groove, then get in the move. Kick off your shoes, then get the booze. Cause I ain't come here to play. Listen what me say, tell me right a word.
Get it on, you got to get it on. Get it on, you got to get it on. Get it on, you got to get it on.
I said I ain't gonna leave you alone.
Get it on, you got to get it on.
I'll just lay down me tiger boo.
Get it on, you got to get it on. Get it on, you got to get it on.
Let's get it on. Why you got me in this waiting zone? Then you got me turning to stone.
Let's get it on.
Oh, you want to keep me in this zone when I just lay down me tiger boo.
Let's get it on.
Like you want me dead and come back on this face of this earth like a clown.
Let's get it on.
Oh, you want to keep me in this zone when I just lay down me tiger boo.
Let's get it on.
Why you got me in this waiting zone? Then you got me turning to stone.
Throwback Thursdays.
It's the same old story. You care, but you don't love me. Though I know it, it still hurts to hear the truth. You don't understand my reason. I love you, and I can't hold back the love I wanna give to you. I know it isn't easy. I understand you're leaving, and I'm happy just to see you when I can. You don't understand my reason. I love you, and a woman in love loves only one man. Just give me love when you can. If you need me, a woman in love will understand, and I'll give you all that I am. Completely, a woman in love needs only one man. So don't be sorry, baby. I guess you think I'm crazy, but to be there when you want me is enough. I'm not a child, I'm a woman. I love you, and I'll always be around when you need a woman's love. So you see, it's the same old story. You care, but you don't love me. Though I know it still hurts to hear the truth. I'm no child, I'm a woman. I love you, and I'll always be around when you need a woman's love. Just give me love when you can. If you need me, a woman in love will understand, and I'll give you all that I am. Completely, a woman in love needs only one man. Is it wrong to love you, baby? But I do. Just a woman in love. Got to have you with me.
DJs.
I hear you, know. It was a bacchanal, 1950 carnival. With invaders and Tokyo. My friend run and left his hat. When they hit him a baseball bat, never me again. To jump in a steel van in Port of Spain. Mr. Bill Trotman here. Queen Lily. Beating sweet, coming up Park Street, Tokyo, coming down beating very slow. And friend 22, bang, clash, Mamayo. If you see cutlash, never me again. To jump in a steel van in Port of Spain. Thing get hot. If your cement get cut. Lord Blakey running a house by a lady. Right on top the lady bed. They bent a bottle and bust me head. Never me again. To jump in a steel van in Port of Spain.
Throwback Thursdays.
I know some of you wouldn't believe me, but if a lie asked me good friend Mackie, it was a big lying competition to see who they will crown as lying champion. Liars from all parts of the West Indies, big shot liars from all them foreign countries. From a feel about 1,000 or so entry in 2 days, he boiled down and leave just 3. I had me eye on Liar the Lion, because I know he does come with some good ones. But they had a younger fella named Debo, come from some village there in Tobago. He say his father is Tobago's best fisherman. Catch a fisherman wide 80 feet in span. He had to tighten the boat and swim back to land to get his brother Eric to give him a hand. You hear lie? That is lie. Lie? You hear lie?
Teacher Pussy say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die.
Why say? Check it out, check it out, check it out. Liar the lion, he laughed till he sweat. He said, Mr. Debo, ain't say nothing yet. If you really want to hear about fishing, let me blow your mind. Now listen to something. When you're talking about fish, you just hit the spot. I was hoping you did believe it or not. The fish your father caught, to you it was great, but it's them small fish my father does use for bait. Lion went ahead on points in the show, completely eliminated Mr. Debo. The
The next man to beat was Will the Outrageous. He asked the judges if he could lie first. The judges asked Lion, the Lion agreed. Say any topic Will pick is alright with me. He outrageous, I strong, let we meet head on. And when we done, see who head fit to wear the crown. You hear lie, 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 lie. You hear lie?
Teacher Percy say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die. Die.
Go. Let it go. Choke it up. Yep. The outrageous say that he knew a tailor comes to making suit. The man is the master. If you show him a man coming round a corner, he could make him a suit and don't even measure a talking about suit. Sitting down correct, expertly made and fitting perfect. He used to sew for Shakespeare, make suit for Hamlet, and up to this day yet make a mistake yet. You know the crowd went wild, they couldn't cool down. As a liar, the lion losing the crown. The judges brought the crowd back to order and asked the lion to lie about a tailor. He said my man is the best, Rolf is his name. Cutting cloth, making suit is his game. Don't show him the man, my tailor is class. Just show him the corner where the fella pass, and he gon' make a suit. That is tailor, you hear lie? King liar.
Teacher Percy say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die. Die.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Opposition leader confident of local government election victory. Heritage orders family to demolish all structures in oil pipelines path. Regionally, shark attacks woman in Turks and Caicos and internationally. Nigerian students inhale tear gas after drill blunder. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessor is confident the United National Congress will win the local government election whenever it is called. Mrs. Persad-Bissessor spoke with reporters at the Parliament moments after the Prime Minister's statement in the chamber. She noted that the UNC had warned the government about the path it was taking. She also criticized the government for taking a week after the ruling was made public to address the issue. She said the UNC had already begun preparations for the election and had all nominations assigned for all seats and had also begun the process of screening potential candidates. She revealed that among the campaign issues the UNC will focus on will be crime, unemployment, job losses and flooding. She lamented the fact that until then, the councils will not be operating as normal, particularly with the impending rainy season. Mrs. Persad-Bissessor said the UNC's lawyers will study the Prime Minister's statement to the Parliament to see what aspect of the local government operations the government intends to validate. Meanwhile, the family accused of encroaching on Heritage Petroleum's right-of-way at the site of the oil spill in Faizabad has been instructed to demolish any structure in the pathway of the underground pipeline. Azam Mohammed yesterday claimed he was handed a letter by company officials when he returned to his home on Monday at Oil Well Road, Masterhood Junction, where cleanup works are still ongoing. While Mohammed admitted that the pipeline runs between his two houses, he said there isn't really anything to break down, as the line is out of the two houses. However, he admitted that one of his houses is built less than a foot from the pipeline. The Mohammed family was among 9 families who were evacuated to the Paria Suites Hotel after 2 leaks occurred along a 16-inch trunk pipeline on May 14th, spilling crude oil into properties and drains within the community. 6 of the families returned to their homes last Friday. Mohammed, however, said he has received no word about when his family will be given the all clear to return home. insisting that the pipeline was condemned by Petrotrin. He claimed Heritage recently recommissioned the line, making the area unsafe for residents. However, he said his family is willing to relocate. Roles were reversed for young Beetham attorney Kareem Marcel on Wednesday, when he appeared in a courtroom not as an advocate but as an alleged victim of police oversearch. Marcel and his brothers Kern and Kevin have sued the state for malicious procurement of a search warrant, wrongful arrest, assault and battery, trespass and breaches of their constitutional rights. The case arises from an incident at their home on June 27th of 2018. In their claim, the Marcel brothers say they were at home when at around 5:30 a.m. a contingent of 12 officers and soldiers surrounded the house, ordering them to open up. Kevin responded, but 5 seconds later the police broke down the metal back door with a sledgehammer. The Marcels said the police rushed through the house, kicking bedroom doors before arresting them with large guns pointed at their faces while using obscene language. Kareem said he awoke in shock and had a gun put to his head. They also told him that if he moved, they would blow his head off. All 3 brothers maintained they were not shown a warrant, though a piece of paper was flashed before their faces, and not told the reason for their arrest. They were also not allowed to observe officers searching their home, using a K9 unit dog to assist them. The lawsuit maintains the police had no reason to obtain a search warrant, had no evidence of having done surveillance at the house to justify getting one, damaged their property, and were malicious in their actions. And thieves made a large hole in the wall of the building housing the officers of the councillor and member of parliament in Erin and escaped with thousands of dollars worth of items over the weekend. The break-in was discovered yesterday morning. The building, located along the SS Erin Road, Rancho Camado, is shared with Erin councillor Arlene Ramdale and Labre MP Stephen McClatchy. The thieves entered the building by breaking a hole through a wall to the councillor's office. They stole several items from the MP and councillor's office, including alcohol, cleaning agents, a water dispenser, a firecracker ring stove, a gas tank, and a fan. While the building is fitted with a closed unit camera system or CCTV, it has not been working for several months. Ms. Ramdale said she did not think that the incident was politically motivated, but rather a crime of opportunity. While the building was ransacked, she said no documents were stolen. In regional news, a 22-year-old female who was attacked by a shark in the Turks and Caicos remains warded in a serious condition at the hospital. Initial police reports state the victim, who resides in Connecticut, and a friend were snorkeling in the waters outside Blue Haven Resort when they were attacked by a shark. Based on preliminary reports at around 3:07 p.m. yesterday, an employee of the resort called the police control room requesting ambulance assistance. The employee indicated that the female victim had her leg bitten off by a shark. Officers of the Royal Turks and Caicos Islands Police Force, along with an ambulance, were dispatched to the location. In international news, more than 30 school children have been admitted to hospital after they inhaled tear gas from canisters fired by anti-riot police during a morning drill in Nigeria's southwestern Osun state. It was taking place opposite a school, but the fumes drifted over into the campus. The secondary school students were reportedly rushed to 2 different hospitals for urgent medical attention after losing consciousness. The incident sparked panic as some parents quickly picked up their children after the school authorities were advised to close for the day. A police spokesperson apologized for the incident and said the officers would make the necessary adjustments to prevent a recurrence. And in sport, stakeholders of the National Primary Schools Track and Field Championships, Cricket and Football Leagues remain optimistic that ongoing discussions between long-standing sponsors Atlantic and the Ministry of Education will allow these competitions to get underway this year. Recently, Atlantic's annual primary schools football league was stopped before the national quarterfinals kicked off, and both the cricket and the track and field events have been pushed back pending the outcome of these discussions. Minister of Education Dr. Nian Gadsby Dolly confirmed on Wednesday that these events are not traditionally funded by her ministry. Initially, the track and field champs was scheduled to run off at Mani Ramjan Stadium in Marbella on Wednesday. Bilson Hainsley, Atlantic's media communications officer, shared similar remarks and said the continuation of the Football League and possible start to the Track and Field Champs and Cricket League remains dependent on what comes out of their discussions with the ministry. Atlantic has been the premier sponsor of these primary school meets for more than 2 decades, and their rich history and commitment to each competition through the years is unmatched. National Primary Schools Cricket League President Kenneth Samuel said that they've already submitted their proposals to Atlantic and are awaiting their response in terms of what they would be offering. In the meantime, he said his committee has started an under-12 development competition among the districts to keep the children active and help nurture them back into an elevated level of physical competition after over 2 years downtime owing to the pandemic. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Opposition leader confident of local government election victory. Heritage orders family to demolish all structures in oil pipelines path. Regionally, shark attacks woman in Turks and Caicos and internationally. Nigerian students inhale tear gas after drill blunder. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid,
The Gaia is
no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
is open. War begins now.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
The Gaia is open.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid.
No man afraid, no man.
Oh yeah, the dial is open 652-4901
178-629-22789.
and 766-4920. Carry and come in.
Hey, let's say happy birthday going out to Miss Lorna Lewis while she's celebrating.
Yeah, celebrate.
Lorna is 16 today, girl.
She's just 16 years old.
Leave her alone.
They say happy birthday, girl, Miss Lorna, and all those celebrating a birthday today. Who's gonna get it today?
Nobody. Trinidad is a nice place.
Big man. I mean,
Trinidad is a
no, Trinidad gonna get nicer now, you know. I mean, nobody care about the numbers. We just
know.
Hey, we are in election mode, sir.
Okay, but on top of that, right? They were speaking the and let me get it correct. What they call the guy, but anyway, they were talking to this crime, somebody to deal with crime, right? About the finding of the set of drugs that they found in TNT here, right?
Right.
I don't know if anybody read that story.
The US, I think the US said something on it?
No, nobody. What the gentleman said is to look out
for
a rise in
crime,
especially killings.
But remember, on the first instance, you can take a rocket scientist, Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder.
Could I see that?
Right? This is the law, not our law. You know, these things will be bigger than because that amount of drugs.
And what he said is that some markings that it had on it is belonging to some.
That amount, because most of the time, like, we are, and it's alleged. Let's keep saying alleged, and conspiracy theorists, and when we watch television. So we must put that there because this is big matters, right? You know, and what we may perceive. But when you look at some of these stories on some of these drug guys and cartels, they don't take losses, right? And once something lost in our zone, even though it's a transshipment point, people are the answer for that.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. That's all.
Yeah,
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
Then I went to border police in Tobago, went on the beach. Put a gun in our bag, hang it up on our fence. And when you done did, I must go with it.
Yeah, that was a prison officer. Yeah, prison officer.
Yeah, what's up here?
Yeah, man.
What's up here?
Yeah, yesterday we was bossing in.
So what can be though?
We make back. We end up getting the gun by in a drain named Paratuvier.
Serious? Will you find that? Hello. Hello.
Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond and Tony, good evening.
Hey, good evening.
I want to give a bow to the Prime Minister for not accepting Gary Griffith's offer to speak about the crime.
Okay.
He blatantly, totally refused to accept that offer. And the opposition leader was willing to participate, and he said straight up no. So I want to give him a bow for that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right.
Good. Have a good evening.
You too.
You too. No.
Well, somebody might tell us in what context and, you know, that where, you know what I mean, bam, bam, how we bam, 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 you know what I mean?
No, if the man say no, is no. What?
And how nobody invite me to the Monday night forum?
Good afternoon.
They blank me there, you know?
Hello, good afternoon. This is, I'm from Gaspardo Davis. I just normally talk to Mr. Matthews during the day.
Go ahead, Father.
I hear only mentioning birthdays, but I didn't mention my first birthday today also.
Super Blue?
Super Blue.
Well, you were listening kind of late because what we will tell you is that, Desmond doesn't come now. What we will tell you is this. We were having fun and say we're going down there tonight to support Super. You didn't hear all that conversation?
You just put on your radio?
Okay. And it's a whole day. And it's a whole day. You know, so Super will be mentioned. And I'm glad you did that, you know. So I hope that you can do that every day for all birthdays on all on all things, you know?
Yes, as people don't mention it, I don't.
Nah, but we don't play with that, man. And if we don't know, sir, we don't know. But in this case, Super is somebody that we vibes in and we send the energy for you.
Thank you very much,
Thank you.
brother. Nice one. Nice knowing that you care. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desmond. I want to bust up a red man in. Can we do that?
Go ahead.
Gary or?
Now, I like we do
your father?
My friend daughter, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like we do she at all. Your father fight him in A. It's not nice.
I ain't know. Oh, you watching social media or?
No, it's true.
That is social. Just now.
Mother call me and tell me.
Okay,
no,
well,
not social media.
that is what's caller. Let me tell you something, right? We in a radio station where thousands of people listen. So if you're making a point, right, You make your point and clarify the point based on what? So I ask you social media because there is something going on social media with that. And if somebody has something, I'm not coming out here to say who have it or not. I'm not a doctor. So if you want to clarify, you say, no, the mother called you. So was this thing on social media? Was this the thing on social media or is another situation?
Yeah, it's about that too. Yeah, it's about that.
And you know the mother. You and the mother is good friend. Good friend.
All right, Bunker Lance. Yeah, the parts heating up today. You know. Like some of you just forget we on national radio. You know.
Hey, look good, yeah.
Yeah, today is parts band heating up. Desmond is you. You talk too early.
Where do
I tell you, if you come in at 5 to we'll say Super Blue birthday. We'll play Superman. We'll call Fayan. Kenny, I can't be working here and getting these kind of licks. You know. I tell the man, let me call Fayan.
Oh God!
The man they want to play. He just want to play. I feel like in a fantasy island, you know, the play. The man just want to play, boy.
Yeah, add the man to the box. That's the first time he called.
Call Terry now. Call Terry because Kenny have Terry number there, right? Or they carry super by cam water there or something, but
oh Lord, hey, this place is nice, huh?
And to all those who didn't wish super birthday, will be collecting by Wacky.
Good afternoon.
Did someone call my number?
I know what we called it. Your husband? Must be.
Why are you calling my husband?
Jenny, what is this?
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, Jenny, you're sounding fresh,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, good energy, Jenny.
What's up, darling?
I have to have energy.
For what?
Misled.
For what, Jenny?
It's alleged. Good answer.
Good answer.
Are you looking for dancer, boy?
No.
No. Keep him
I
bidding.
want to know whether like trouble.
Keep him bidding.
No, he ain't bidding, he working.
Oh,
are you working?
That's why.
Alright.
Yes.
All right, you all have a blessing.
And you too. Keep that energy, baby.
All right.
Yeah, man. Okay, let me say now, happy birthday going out to David. David is 18 years today.
David who, Levy?
A good friend of mine, Miss Dedry. All now so get a ball in. Oh, good.
Yeah, the man didn't call and tell you, call David.
Who David? I know.
Oh. I don't know really call here, you know, but when they catch me today, boy, it was hurting today.
Happy birthday, David, brother.
Happy birthday, Super Blue.
And also going out to Super.
No, it's not. That your father?
Austin Super
Thank
Blue
you
Lion.
very much. Be respectful. Be respectul to Mr. Austin Lyons.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's why
You remember, you might have to call him Mr. just now.
Mr. Super, could I
go first?
Could I go in? You know, Tony is a good boy, you know.
Go first.
Go first, not Tony. Don't forget I wished you happy birthday, Super.
Yeah, Super, don't forget.
National radio, you know. 86524901.
Yep.
786292279 and 7664920. I'm seeing a story on the social media about a guy who was making I know it was a joke that he drinking a bottle of Clorox. But by all these social people who kind of live out their life on this social media energy, I think he was in a relationship with more than one woman in a van, and he just showing you how he kissing all of them, and like he have a good thing going. That is his business. But then he say like his phone lost, and like some of these videos leak and blase now, but
yeah, nah, I only nothing better to
no,
do.
big man, I just skip it. But when you get radio stations who are reporting on certain things, could ask you a question on what you think about his life, then we know
something.
Nobody has nothing to do.
Good afternoon.
So boy them, nobody asking the certain pertinent questions. Hey, how you live, how you going, what you feeling? Hey, what you think about this man here, boy? And I don't know what joy people find in making other people's business their own. You know?
Plenty joy. And not watching the state of theirs. That'll be where the problem is.
Yeah. You find a joy and an energy every day you get up, you know, because look how we're hearing today. I mean, we know the crime and the situation. Everybody saying, you know, they ain't let this one and that one and thing talk. And I can understand the politics and the games that is played. But where's the energy? We are ready for the election. Are you ready for life, you know? Are you ready to say, we are ready. We ready. And if we win or we lose, well, we'll be ready in the next 5 years.
No. Check me Thursday, but I'll be there at 1 o'clock. Come down Thursday.
Right.
I don't know why, but what you gonna do?
What you won't do?
But do you know that there are people who actually strive on this?
Yeah, subscribe to it.
This political thing, you know?
I mean, if there are people, it are people went to heaven and when they ask them, well, who is God? Man said, call a political leader, you know. St. Peter say, who you worship? He say, what? Who's you? My Lord and Savior. And then he went down to call a name from earth. No, I mean, it are people living it because it's affecting all aspects, and it is what it is, right? It is what it is.
If people do the right thing, remember, these people are supposed to be working for us. People who...
Since when?
I mean, since when?
Since Azazel and them was on earth, them stop work for we, boy. We are just...
So who they work
we are just... They're working for themselves. We are just programmed. People just... But what has happened now, if you notice, right? When you say a wind of change, it's about wind that change in the ether all throughout. It are people realizing that 1 side, 2 side, 3 side, 4 side, 5 side music is the musical chairs. And some of the people who really want to go in there and do stuff, when they go in there, is a system. Because plenty of people have good intention. They grow up from a neighborhood, they see the pressure, so you get in and you get a chance. But when you go up there, it's like what the man was saying here, right? Well, we can't really do that, so we have to get this one to sign it, and then this one had to
close. No, that one thing had to make about 25
right,
pounds.
And that would take 2 years to do because our man went on 6 months vacation, right? And we just hear these stuff. So people want to do things, but maybe the system doesn't allow for it. And those who change the system and say, are we all for this Commonwealth system here, or the system of, the British, and we go into America. Even America have its situations and its ups, highs and low. And then if you say, oh boy, we forgetting that and we go in and we deal with China, like, oh, I find China running hot. Then when you reach there, you go find, nah, boy, I want to come back to the Western system. If you go across to Europe and you say Russia system, which system? What system that has the majority of people saying, hey, oh, you watch me, under this kind of rule here, we getting through. And the only system is that maybe you're going in the bush and even if a tribal leader, he leading you, you can't even go nowhere without his permission. You're not tribe, yes, you're liking nature, you're enjoying it, but certain things that you get and are accustomed to here, you will have to sacrifice for the greater good of the tribe. So if your role is to get up every day and plant cassava, you can't wake up a day and say, you striking. Because we depending on you, and if you strike, we'll put you on the tree and dry you off and thing and have our own method. So anywhere you go in this world, there is some rule of law, there is some energy of you have to do what
something you have to follow.
Something you have to follow. And
I personally find Trinidad and Tobago too small to be going through all of this at the back.
Too small?
Yeah, I mean this is a country that could be governed in a pretty good way. Everybody supposed to be able to, live at a certain quality of life too.
Yeah, but and then some people say why I should give them or them live a quality of life when I and my generations can live that. That is one, and also what you saying Trinidad small? Trinidad geological or geographical location is maybe one of the most, if not the most important outside of America. The Caribbean here, we had the biggest base back in the 40s and thing, and attention, they ain't doing that just for so. Our geological location is critical, right? It's critical to anything. The transshipments, if a war had to break out, a lot of things that we don't even see, and of course we are the second. Imagine all them Caribbean islands, and we are the second wealthiest. I think behind what, Bahamas, if I'm not mistaken. Bahamas, yeah.
That we used to be. You had to go back and
whoa.
You had to go and refresh that.
Nope. You see, Not because the country fall in certain economics that we still not the second richest, because when you look at...
we were supposed to be the godfather of the Caribbean, right?
Yeah, but when you have people like Miss Bagwan Dean and Bagwan Singh, who is still rated as one of the wealthiest in the Caribbean, and we have a lot of millionaires and billionaires here silent. Some of them in silent, but per capita, people get through here. When you look at Trinidad and Tobago, and you ask yourself, you're being honest, you've seen all kind of people comes here, right? Because some people never really went in a country that's suffering, right? They might see it on TV, or they might hear somebody talk. When you travel, you just get energy of, okay, what this country providing, what's happening. And when you come to Trinidad and Tobago, you would see a man come in here last week and eating our food right now and rich and I mean, he put up a business, they're dedicated, they do their thing.
Because what happens to most of them, they look after their own.
Right, but even though you're looking after your own, you're not performing in a vacuum. So somebody had to buy it. There are countries where people go and they set up and nobody ain't buying their thing, you know. You could have how much people helping you, you know. You not eating here, you not living, we not supporting you. But Trinidadians and Tobagonians, more Trinidadians.
We're not like that.
And man, somebody could come tomorrow from Mars and say, this is Mark Nanu.
Let me try that, boy.
I selling Nanu here. What?
That looking good.
Boy, you know me eat a Nanu.
Let me try that.
Let me try that and give me a 4.
I watch man get go on social media now and say, hey!
Watch this Nanu.
All you come now.
All you come watch. Look, this man just come in yesterday.
Come down all here.
Look at this man. He ain't speaking English. Well, the only put pepper. Yeah, more pepper. Yes. Watch. Come down here. And Jim living here for 40 years.
And he bacon saltfish.
I don't come with gun and rob him.
Hello. Good afternoon.
So the people that what? Nano.
You never watch Mork and Mindy, or? Rest now, boy. Rest now, the sun hot.
Thank you.
The part working.
Yeah, boy.
Is that Lucian here, Evan? Is that Lucian or what?
Yeah, Lucian.
Yeah, hey, we come to the Lucian. Boy.
Yeah.
With the stories.
Yeah, but where's that Nanu? There's something to eat. You want 4?
Time for 5.
Time for 5. You want 5 Nanu. So that is how important and beautiful Trinidad and Tobago. I would say more Trinidad and Tobago, because Tobago kind of
different, you know.
Tobago will tell you
they will deal with it about again.
Yeah.
They will watch you for a little time.
Yeah.
A little period of time.
Yeah.
Before they jump into about
yeah,
what?
But Tobago like building their own. So if we know we're going to buy Miss John or Miss Jean there for she bacon and fish, you could come there with Chevrolet. You could come with where you want. Yes, you'll catch 1 or 2. But we go in there, and you see that kind of energy in the countries too, you know. Certain parts of the country in Trinidad, there are people who have their vibes and things, but that shows that your country is economically strong. And when you listen to a lot of the companies, they say it's cheaper to have real estate in Trinidad, right? So like you say an oil company or this company, the prices that they get for a whole house, rental of a vehicle, they say the cost of living is beautiful in Trinidad. So a company could spend a little $3,000 US.
No, but remember when they converting, they're converting by 7 something on the streets.
But what they're saying is that even though they converted it per living, $1 is $1 anyway, you know.
No.
Gosh, I'm just saying something here. Sometimes
which part we $1 is $1? Other than here.
Oh gosh, $1 is $1 now in terms of the concept of $1, right?
No, but tell me where a Trinidad.
When I say $1 now, $1, right? So him say we had to get $6 to match yours. We go walk with $21 for $3, right?
But that is not $1. That is $6.
Well, if you listen, what I'm saying. In terms of real estate, and in terms, this is what the people tell you, you know, even in America, the cost of living in Trinidad is cheaper. Right, they ain't talking about change in the US, because when company dealing on transatlantic companies, they ain't dealing with, well, we had to change the $1,000 US to 50,000 Guyanese. No, them on a US bill and a US account. So if I get in a whole house with land and furnish for 3,000 US, I not even getting out of America for that. So that is why they catering on that level and saying that our country is solid.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
Yeah, man.
So the South African rand is about the same value as the TT dollar as compared to the US.
Right.
We have about the same exchange rate, might just be about a few cents different.
Right.
Right? But Tony P, I want to address Tony P. Tony P, I have you down as the all-rounder of radio host. You know, like the Gary Sobers?
Okay.
But
you get bowl out.
No, let me ask you a question. You put him down in pencil so you can rub him off?
No. When I say he's the all-rounder, this is a serious thing. I listen to all, I listen to a lot of radio.
Yeah, man.
Tony P, you don't only know music and artists.
Yes, sir.
You could talk about Bible. You could talk about history. You could talk about your country.
Sure.
And I want to tell you, Tony P, I admire you a lot for your knowledge and the vibes and the energy to put forward on this program on an evening. You know, people look at you all as a host on a show just as, or you come and talk music and play music and yada, as you say, blase.
Yes, sir.
But you are not just a blase.
Give thanks,
You
man.
are the blase of all the blase.
Caller.
I admire your energy. Again, I learn a lot from you. And I listen to you all the time. So just keep on reading, keep on understanding, and keep on passing that knowledge on to us.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Give thanks.
Bless.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thanks. And hold on.
I holding on.
Hold on, don't say nothing. Hold on. Breathe. All right, good. Go home now. No, your mic ain't working. That's how it stopped.
Drop me on these steps, self, now if I go home now. I mean, don't go there, sir. I can't go home without you dropping me on these steps.
Great. Now, but the brother, totally correct, though.
No, man, but that, hey, big man, that I don't take no credit. That comes with energy, work, and people putting the energy into you from Kenny, believing in you, and all the hosts, especially yourself, and as I say, the boy KG.
And KG,
yeah.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony Prescott.
Yes, sir. What's up?
That caller who just spoke just now is so true and so correct.
Nice one.
I always admire Tony Prescott, and I always admire you, Mr. Desmond, for the humor you have with Tony Prescott.
Yeah, man.
I was who had said that from the beginning of time. I have said that.
Yeah, man. Bless you.
Have a blessed day.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Goodness. Yeah, man. Same to you.
Goodness. Onika, go home and make some fried.
Nah, tonight we ain't go Friday. Last time was dumplings.
God, that's why.
Dumplings and saltfish.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desmond. Could I have an oral Peters, please?
Oral? Hello?
But who's Oral Peters, by the way?
Oral?
Oral Peters.
No. About if 5 at 5
Not yet, Miss Samson.
But we'll have to look into that Oral Peters.
Yeah, I know Oral Rodriguez. Big up Oral.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I could say the same thing.
Yeah,
I have been saying the same thing to these two men, but it has only tried to cut me down. But it's okay. I go rise up. Okay?
We know you're going to rise up.
All right, boy.
Desmond have one blue, you know. Desmond, what is that?
Still want to see men in tight.
What color are you wearing it today? Was that a blue? Is that
kind of
is that turquoise?
Turquoise kind of thing.
It doesn't look.
I think the Fifth Amendment.
Well,
you plead. All right,
I know the Third Amendment is the right to bear arms, but the second. What is the first? I always want to ask this question. You know, in terms of when you look at a space like America and how it was founded. What is the first 5 amendments? Now I could read it, But you know, to put right to bear arms up there before people and things. Like that fellas that know something was coming.
that wasn't the first one?
Yeah, I think so. I don't wanna, you know what I mean, jump out, but I think this what is the right to bear arms is that in the first 10, how much amendments does it have? The American you know, in the American Constitution.
How much we have? Yeah.
Big man, when we get through, you see the words. When you saw that, if you watch that video, you saw that the words of Dr. Eric Williams. He really had a vision for you, know. Jump, who vex you, and I grew up knowing Motilal Munan too, so don't think that it was no favoritism in this tongue. It had niceness. You think? But he really had a vision because when he the discipline, tolerance, production, and what was expected of a nation now, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Let's see who's here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the brothers. I would like to call in and wish Mr. Basti Pandi
A happy birthday.
Amen to that, my brother.
Yeah, man. Bless it.
Miss Mr. Sound today?
Yeah, man.
You know.
It's just bass.
I don't know. Are you really not interested?
You know, after all they get contract, all they really doesn't know nothing, you know, but let them more now. And we are now mobilizing everybody. And everybody.
Now we want to trailer.
As a matter of fact, we'll be doing it different this year. I am going to place emphasis on culture. We have a big truck, and we'll be inviting all DJs from San Fernando because you know I am going to gate up San Fernando. When you reach by South Park, you will have to show a pass. We are gating up. We are going to gate up South. Right? We are gating up South.
So, but how much gate you go pop? You know what place you had to put your good pass me before you come down here?
Don't worry about that. Just play the music on the truck. I hear young brother have a new tune. Pimpin'! What are you doing? Who does that? Wave all you. Wave! I will let Gary Griffith speak.
No, but what was the cause for him not taking that
Maybe man smell the breath early in the day and say, oh God, Gary, nah boy, you can't talk on that mic. Men just tell men that out there. I'll be making fun of it, but you never know. And let me say, okay, I have no horse in the race, as I say. So if I let you say, I want to speak because I rule in now, right? And you know how we just do it. When whoever rule is my way or the highway, men get told to move the foot off our desk by Dr. Eric Williams already. What did he say? When I back, some not a damn, it's a line he used in Parliament. I think Robinson was on the receiving end of it. So what you coming to talk now under my thing for now?
Hold on, Good afternoon. Yeah.
Gentlemen, good afternoon. Agua in the house.
Agua.
I wasn't supposed to say that. Brother, let me tell you something. It's like you're talking about how much gate they have to put up to gate up South and Sandor. Do you remember 2 years ago they were saying to put a dome around Trinidad to stop COVID?
Who was going to pay for that?
So why if they can do that, why they can't put gate and gate up San Fernando?
Nah. America can dome up Mexico, we go dome up Trinidad?
That is not a rima. We don't bunk for gates in a rima. You understand me, Tony P?
Yes, we don't bunk for gates.
Only in Sandro on the proper gate.
Up Sandro if they want.
Yes.
Blessed evening. But I see again all the kudos this evening.
That's all the thing.
Goodness and energy, man. We take it and we receive it and we receive it under the energy.
Yeah. Like that is positive vibrations.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
Man. Yeah, man.
Once
Hello.
I get in a gate to go in, you know.
Hello, good afternoon. Are only you interested in your gate? Hello, good afternoon.
Good evening, gentlemen. When I talk, no damn dog bark.
That was Dr. Eric Williams?
Yeah. When I talk, no damn dog bark.
But here now, you at home?
I'm at work.
Yes, I am home.
But how come so Jenny in the next house?
No,
She's singing happy though. You better go on quick, you know. The Jenny singing is the most happy I heard her.
All right.
You get quiet. You know, all right. I'll leave it now.
Head home
fast, Papa. I never hear Jenny so happy.
Oh, I tell you.
I say, all right. What a dancer is. Wait. Let me tell you that. Yeah, man, yes, okay.
Go on, you know.
Dancer, go on, you know. Jenny.
Hey, that's you don't know what you might be missing out.
Hey, take it. You know, the long time back in the day when Throwback Thursday, there was a sticker there. It used to say, "What, Daddy, don't race home." You see it on them Cortina and them Clockface Pioneer, them 626.
Yeah, we love you. Don't.
Now I think was don't race home because we love you, you know.
What?
I think it was don't race home because.
Yeah, sure, we're gonna meet.
Mommy like she gone out.
I I never see that one.
It had gas, grass, or no one rides free, right? It had don't race home, daddy. I forget that one, but it wasn't a nice no come home. Remember them sticker on them?
Daddy, stop and drink a beer.
Yeah, stop and drink.
You could imagine your child telling us, well, Daddy, yeah, boy, don't bother to come now.
Yeah, bring Polori. But you know how to go quite in Sawa, but you know Daddy, I like the Polori. Go down Sawa and bring Polori.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, gentlemen, if loving you is right, I don't want to be wrong.
That was a sticker on her car?
No, that's about it.
That's like he taught it.
Explain yourself there.
I'm too young for that.
Yeah. But Jenny was happy.
No, but watch me. Me ain't gonna lie. Listen to me. You went to work today. Jenny was alone, was home.
And is the happiest.
And Jenny called me and watch me. Oh gosh.
Is the most happiest son.
We ever heard in a long time.
The most happiest. I hear Jenny. I didn't even know that was Jenny. I thought that was Jennifer Lopez. You know? I'm not going to hear Baila more.
That's about you. Here was my stupid advice. Go to work tomorrow again. And let me see Jenny will call me.
Is she going to be happy?
Or let leave we partner alone.
I can take a gated down and up on the Thornhill there, you know. If you gate up the Thornhill. So you wouldn't take a gated? You wouldn't want the honor.
No.
Of to live in a gated?
Because sometimes they run up to the gate and the gate lock. And the gate lock is still in trouble.
Yes, Miss Bissess, I'll take 4.
4 what?
4 of the gates. Yeah.
Gate up.
But when man talk, talking about building a dome.
Alright, take for instance, right?
Crazy,
alright. Watch the level of what they're talking about. You're gonna build a gated for whom? It have so many. Alright, you go down the line and build a gate for them? Are you going down?
Yes. You see, we're building gates. When Zupapa and them is important, we know that them in that gate. Behind the gate. Now, their gate will be Rotayan. You understand? We go Rotayan down them gate, you get 2-3 fellas a contractor bill.
And the rest of gate bill for more.
Stainless steel. Right? Oh God. The prices differ. And some will say differ. Yeah? So we could get a wrought iron gate down for 2,500. 3 bedroom. On the line. Our stainless steel package starts at 250,000 per one room. Vote for we and we will set you free, boy. I watch me. I never sing in nice song for nobody, but I could bring me out, Yeah, boy. Can you imagine Tony P across the? I would say, boy, Tony, look how God is awesome, You used to be looking at St. Joseph Village, watching all the fireworks burst right there. Now, the view has changed.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, guys.
Hey.
Good afternoon, guys. All is well?
All is well.
That ends well, man.
I have something for the pain in the belly when you're laughing,
You have what?
But something for the pain in the belly.
Where that pain is, boy?
In the belly?
After the phone call. Listen to this. Guys, this is a serious talk, This gated thing is for discrimination.
I know. That's why I spin it.
So why you feel we just talk
That's
about
why I
that?
spin it like how I'm spinning it. So that Trini, we like to laugh, but we don't see seriousness in people's words.
Of course.
Well, that's why they are the pain after the call.
That's right.
Medicine after the call.
That's right.
Bossman, we entitled to say up to a certain level here, you know. We can't come
True.
out and
I-
say
I
whatever,
agree.
whatever the thing is, really, you know. But we could put it in a sense if you could understand it.
Because it fly over many heads, you know.
Plenty head go
Plenty
that
heads that
yeah.
fly over, you know. Like
Yeah.
saying, what, Tony, as you come in
Time
San
for 5
Fernando?
at 5 inside the culture.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yes,
But let them put gate to scrap iron. I come in.
You come and take it down. All right, brother, bless. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago, all you need to just understand what it is, and it's a democratic country, really. So you need to make your you know, whatever you think is correct.
And you have to hold people accountable to their words, not only the actions. You know, see, we have a way we say, I will hold you accountable for your actions, but your actions precedes your words, right? Because or your dreams or how or your thoughts. So a man who just come out and act, and I mean, of course, we'll say sometimes you act and then think, right? But even while you're acting, you're still thinking, even though you're not thinking in the right frame of mind, you're still thinking, right? So your body is still being controlled by your energy. So we're not holding people to their words. We go say the actions, but their words are important too. Because when somebody could come and say something like that, I am going to do, so then you are targeting and angling it in a way happening. Once we give you this thing and we go, you know, we go, right, boom, bam, bam. So,
no, but most of the times, they go up on the platform and tell you the same thing. Hey, I am going to give X, Y, Z. And when they get in there, it's a horse of a
no, but
different
that one,
color.
that statement there is something we have to take. You see, if they say we're just coming down by Zampa Tampa and them and put, you know, certain energies for you to come forward and raise all your head, then you go say, no, I talk. But you see, when people start telling you what they are going to do, and they don't need your majority to do it, because there's a lot of wealthy people feel a certain type of way, trust me, it could get done.
Good afternoon.
So the stand your ground will be only for the gated community.
That's right. Yeah, you understand what's going on? Or? Call him and tell him.
It's only for the gated communities, right? Not for you.
All right. So, all right. So, there's only certain parts will be gated then.
Oh, don't study that now. Right? Don't study that. Hey, Cossell, yeah, man, link up, man. You know, Tony P.'s energy, goodness, and vibration we deal with too. Yeah. What don't miss you, don't pass you, so. We are here to do the bidding of the people. Equality and all-inclusiveness. Because I will tell anybody, I live the Trinidad life, you know, I've seen discrimination here on the ground. And I've also seen real love and goodness from those who I didn't even expect it to. I've made friends who are of different nationalities and ethnicities. And when you start to read the story of Trinidad, you start to really get a sense of, yeah, it's different to what you're feeling.
Yeah, plenty. Good afternoon.
Yeah, first caller.
Yes, sir.
So when they get up, how they come in San Fernando?
You have a pass.
You have a pass? All right. You will see about that.
All right, brother.
man,
you gonna see about that, eh?
Look at Gator.
No, that's the man who handling the gate.
So he does open your gate.
Hello, we take it. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Hey.
Tony, I don't know why I've seen some policies being called out lately, giving me a reminder of republicanism up here, boy. I don't know, somehow.
But the thing about it is that is the trend that they following. If you check anything the Republicans do.
It's global politics and it's not regional and bush politics again. Everybody in a global energy, and now we see the
look the key man coming. The man with the key.
So he had the key.
The big whip man. Open our gate.
How he just gets so animated when he see you, boy? The key, the man with the key, the big whip man, the man who had the gate on the back. And you know, like he run out of superlatives, boy. I mean, how do you find him, boy? Well, he was adopted. Yeah, when it came to South, you know, you realized that the station needed a gimp, a buck.
Now I'm making money.
Desmond Buck Peters, boy.
That's my name.
Oh God, boy.
It's a newsman.
The drain part was correct, but I think you had to replace your personal.
He mistaken.
Was a red man.
They're not easy. But the man already in a gated community.
Yes, so Mr. Phillips, as a liver in a gated community for, when I was now coming out, I was what, 24, 23, when Cliff called me down to sing that 20 song. No, I would never forget you. I'll never forget Preacher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And the man tried to put a kind of rare rise on it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. I said, oh, Jesus Christ. A man said that worked for David Redder in Soca Village. Yeah?
No, but the problem was education.
Education.
Tony could only come up to 10.
And he was a 15 producer. So we couldn't get the 20. You know what I mean? But thank God we didn't go through that, and we're here now. So, but being in a gated community, because I'm here and it's touted about, Mr. Phillips, that San Fernando has this space and we can gate up. What do you think are the perks of, the gating at the South?
The whole of the South?
Well, they didn't say, they say, well, when we come in and we clean up South, and because South is what we need, right? Okay. To run to eat the food.
From Brian Lara to down by Desmond in Marabella.
No, well, let's have wrought iron gate. That's some we go wrought iron gate down them.
And some is bamboo.
No, well, as you wait now, you should be on the committee, We saving money with bamboo.
You want to say bamboo?
Hey, forget the wrought iron. On the line, all will get bamboo because you could convert it to rafts also, and we'll give all you some fishing nets to handle the seed. But it also have.
Your manifesto for the election in 90 days.
But I just going off of the word, Wow. If we get in,
we are going to win.
I put my Kenny.
That's what the woman said.
I fed up suffer out here. I put myself in place.
For what?
For 2-3 Brian Lara, Tony Prescott promotion presents.
Present. I thought you were looking to build some gate.
No, come with your gate.
You looking for fat at that gate to build?
Come with your gate, boy. Come in your gate in Brian Lara. You're giving first prize for the best gate.
Hey, this country not yet.
I find this is allowed.
It's
allowed.
The politicians to do all kind of crazy things.
To say, yeah.
They promise you anything, and then in 5 years you say, like, they promise you this, and you took the promise, and you run with it.
And you go with it, yeah. That has been.
We have been going with all the promises, and we know it's just an empty promise.
No, but they know that is what Trinidadians
now, by running till now, and our global energy, I mean,
the younger ones, taking it so.
Yeah, it running a lot.
The older ones who have Balizé in the blood and steel beam in the brain.
Right.
They don't indoctrinate it and they can't come out. But we, the younger ones,
Yeah.
We, which younger ones is that?
Not you. Not you. You only play. He have 5 truck, for the 5 competitors in the local government. Anybody win, Desmond getting a show.
That's the man.
No, but Desmond is the man who's driving up and down to do the election. What is it? Sweetie.
That's me. In my country.
A Mike man?
Hey, your final call. Alright, that's the day. Hey, thank you guys so much. Boy, hey, all you can talk nonsense in this place, bro. Jesus Christ.
So KP, what we have on the program tonight? We running supers.
Supers, yeah.
And what again we have next within the energy? Super alone and okay.
Tonight.
That's it.
Alright, so we're logging in on all platforms.
Boss man. When you hear money is not an easy thing to check, Come on now, man. If you don't want the
so what are you checking my money for?
No, yeah, that's car.
We had a board meeting and we invited you, I didn't come.
The brain.
Don't worry about my brain.
You know, that's a check money, yeah. That's not the machine number, so. Yeah.
If you look in the bag. Yeah. Oh, God!
Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it for both.
The man said I was already walking the toilet,
What is that?
Your checker.
Well, he will know.
5 at 5.
He will know. That's it only. That's it. Sorry. That's the body. That's it. Time for 5 at 5.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Okay.
That's it. Good afternoon. 5 at 5. Welcome.
Ralph, man, big artist there.
Yeah, all right, cool.
So, and remember, guys, it's Throwback Thursday.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Hey, Stephen, what's up?
Michael, I would like to wish Austin Lions.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're going on.
Supers. We must get the supers.
More than one, too.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Yes.
We go triple up on super.
Yeah, for sure. Hello. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Mr. Tony.
What's up?
Hi there. Can I hear Lynn Steele, please, Lady Gypsy?
No problem.
I feel we should just go in with the supers.
You mean get super?
Yeah, get super a plane, super. You know, we get the call our first time too, you know.
Hey, here now, really and truly, the folks who called already for 5 at 5, I think it's really...
It's only fitting, respectful,
yeah.
You know, that we give the supers. How much is it? 69?
We ain't sure.
David is 70. Super could be about 69, 68.
All right, so here what? Inside at 5 at 5 today, it's with the compliments of all kind of super. All right, this is how we go.
I just don't seem to understand why they keep fighting wars when all they seem to be doing is breaking church and laws. They will burn in hell forever, eternally. Yeah. This world was meant for peace and love to be amongst mankind. Still presidents and kings I say have no one on their line. So I am totally dissatisfied with their ruling. Yeah. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Yeah, Lord, how they. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Yeah, Lord, how they. See the prostitute with my rights, promising me a day, this day will come, oh Lord, Say how visible is peace and love between every nation. Well, it comes and yet will come and go for. They still want to know. It's a burning shame they'll have to die eternally.
So we inside 30 minutes for the old supers, boy.
Yeah.
Happy, and strong.
Super Blue.
Super Blue.
I didn't know I am. You know, singing on Super Blue, but they had my other memory of Super. And it was the year that I had all aboard, and was a real disappointing year for me because I wasn't allowed to enter the competitions, right? By whatever reasons, right? And the song was doing so well that I was invited to perform at the Soca Monarch. But I had to come on after Roy Cape and Super Blue, right?
Yes.
And that's the film that you see on the half with the all aboard with every hand. And when I came on there, I just went in and I went with Gorgeous because it was done really just trying to strangle it already. And we gave that performance. I didn't know that YouTube would take it up. But after Super come and he say, hey, and he started hold me and he started shake me. He say, you are really now a tough man. He say for you to come after what we just do there. And I talk Super and Ronnie and I was in that show in their prime. And he was always that kind of person. As a matter of fact, I sing a lot of Super Blue songs in Amaro studio and stuff. So I must say Super has been somebody beyond a star and an artist. He has always been somebody who reach out to you.
Hello, welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P. and Mr. Desmond.
Hey, what's up, man?
Give the old Basley some strength to us. So this Basley board is
yeah, we give him that too.
We did that. We did that.
Yes,
already.
Fat man. Thank you.
This is Super's half an hour here.
Yes.
Pass through the savannah, playing sweet pan, oh Lord, last year panorama. Unrecognized because of their size, but boy the tune they beat, it was much too sweet. Boy people jump till they sweat, man they gasping for breath. They was waving their hand inside the band. Man if you see how much woman without man jumping to this unknown sweet band, not playing power. Man, I hear Dunlop saying they want when they come in town to break it down. Alright. Lela Loma, Lela Loma, Inquiries was made by CDC, asking the band, oh Lord, who sang this melody? Captain Fitzroy, they told them blue boy. So the band got thrown out for that long insult. But people jump till they sweat, and they gasping for breath. They was waving their hand inside the band. Man, if you see how much woman without man jumping to this unknown sweet band, not playing power, power to the whole savannah. Man, I hear Dunlop saying they want when they come in town to break it down, down. myself and hearing soca. Though it was something to be spiritual, to me it was more like bacana. Oh Lord, yeah, 'cause they dancing, some jumping out at time. If you see Baptist woman wine, oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just then a power take me, cause me to act crazy. So they embrace my arms and start to spin me. But I created problems, I start to fight with them. Though the spirit in me, they have no mercy. When they see I really giving trouble, the preacher laid hands on his Bible. Oh Lord, yeah, for chapter 2, page 4, Psalm 166, which was soca and Baptist mix. Oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, whoa. It will be much more exciting for you and me to be enjoying the time within this beautiful day. We wasted time in the days gone by, so please don't mind having fun with I. Let's fill this day with more excitement. Well, it's lovely today, we could go fishing, but something is telling me we should go and party. Only a couple blocks away, I hear music, my friend, my music that we could party. Everything is alright. This party going all night. Everybody having fun. This party going on and on and on. Oh, it's lovely today, we could go fishing, but something is telling me we should go and party. Only a couple of blocks away, I hear music, my friend, my music that we could party. Oh, everybody now party. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Party. Party. Hey, party.
welcome you live.
Good afternoon, Tony and Mr. Desmond.
What's up?
How are you guys?
Bless.
All right. First, I want to wish Super a very happy birthday.
Yeah, man.
And I would like for you to play for him, for me. Hello.
All right, brother. Yeah, man.
Forgetting that I am part of the festival. They even spread the word around for Spain, telling people I am coming back again. But this year, tell them I ain't joking. It's in town I am coming. They had their fun last year. Mama, when I come in town, I'm planning to break it down. So it's trouble when I appear. Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they grooving. Mama, you go see the way how they wailing. Mama, you go see the place how it's shaking. It's them, well everybody go realize this fella blue is not a disguise. Well they meet Superman now. Hey, yeah, yeah. I end up in confusion. Whoa. The band was at brink on her. Hey, I jump in with Rebecca. Hey, I ain't sure if this all the thing really happened. Whoa. Because my head was so bad. But Rebecca was away all the shirt button pulled up, and she started to whine like she mad. Falling, hey, hey, falling down, hey, hey, on the ground, hey, hey, jumping up, hey, hey, stop. But she was dancing around in a circle, go look, I tell you. Rebecca drink the thing, Rebecca smoke the thing, Rebecca slip the thing, Rebecca high man. She was dancing around in a circle, go look. She was high, high, high. Yeah, yeah. I know Rebecca from small. Hey, she have no behavior at all. No, no. She dancing and belting kick like the girl possessed with music. Hey, brass for soca carnival Tuesday, soca jamming, a whining but decently. Trying my best to avoid people watching. Oh boy, what Rebecca hold on to me. With this hey, hey, falling down, hey, hey, on the ground, hey, hey, jumping up, hey, hey, stop. But she was dancing around in a circle full of, I tell you. Rebecca drink the thing, Rebecca smoke the thing, Rebecca slip the thing, Rebecca high man. She was dancing around in a circle full of, she was high, 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 high. Are you ready? Everybody. raise your bat and party. Put up your bat and party. Raise your bat and party. Put up your bat and party tonight. We ain't going home. Jump up. We ain't going home. Jump up. We ain't going home. Jump up. Bats in the air tonight. It's bats in the air, alright. Bats in the air tonight. It's bats in the air, alright. Hey, 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 hey. A man hit a ball in Antigua, now it end up in Trinidad. On the promenade, Lara promenade. He put the ball with a fancy stroke, mama, yo, he hit it so hard. It went up in the air, up in the air, up, up, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up, 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 up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up.
You're going home.
And of course,
tonight.
in order to bring down the curtains on this tribute to Super,
yeah.
Listen.
Joy in my soul. Joy in my soul.
Children,
joy in my soul.
Children,
joy in my
well
soul.
then tell the world.
Joy in my soul.
The joy, there's a joy, there's a joy.
Joy in my soul.
Joy, joy, joy.
Joy in my soul. Joy in my soul.
The Lord is my shepherd, yeah. I should lack nothing, no, no, no. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He restores my
Happy it's strong, Austin, boy.
Yes, and all those celebrating a birthday also today, and we welcome you guys. And tonight is going to be on at Cafe Blue.
Cafe Blue.
You want to go down
live and direct. We'll be bringing it live on right here on Rock 90.1.
I'm sure it's going to be
I'm sure people coming to pay tribute to him. You know.
And Super, you know, it happened to be one of the most down to earth people that you would know, so you can buy him a water. You know, so but like water now, but I bring two water there, you know what I mean, man. So
man. Totally free.
I think they said he was 67.
67 years.
So 67 years young.
Let's use the line. Hello.
This is Tony P.
Oi.
Yes, I'm blessed to have that work that he did at Eddie Grant Studio. Joy in my soul is part of it.
Yeah, man.
You know that. Oh my God.
Yes, Wayne. Wayne, thank you, Wayne. Thank you.
Why you don't do Wayne that way? That might fun.
I know, but Kenny is who paying me. Wayne is your friend, but Kenny paying we.
He go be up here one of these days. You go see.
Game it, Wayne. Game it.
Yeah. I'm easily bought, you know. I'm not easily sold, but I'm easily bought.
Hey, also, folks, we want to let you guys know that on the 7th of October, look out for Super Blue is coming to Florida.
My goodness.
Miami Whites for the very first time. And I bring in this
You're stepping up, boy.
I bring in the partner here with me too.
So all those who love and words and encouragement and all the gifts you have for me, I'll be collecting it by God's grace.
I thought it was Super you're gonna say, because Super haven't been to Miami in over 15 years.
Well, I've been there before that.
All right, so he's coming to Miami Whites on the 7th of October. Tony Prescott. Also, Eddie Charles is going to be there.
It's going to be a top shot.
So it's going to be a very big one for 2023. So get ready for that. Right?
Promoter and the agent, them I laugh.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome.
But they don't keep nothing in New York, like New York.
No,
we don't come, especially by you.
Because let's come out too late.
We have money.
Thank you.
We come out too late.
In Queens, if it's Queens, we can get a little come out for 9, 10 o'clock.
I think Super is in New York sometime next month.
Yeah.
Super is coming. Yeah. That is what they call Sando girl, Claire, and them had the vibes on the 24th, I think that is. Yeah, so Super is coming to New York, partner. Look out.
And when you come Miami, remember it's a sunset beach thing, you know, you're outside, nothing early now, but you know all your New York team now. Bar closing at what, 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, yeah.
Half past 1, everybody reach.
Welcome, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again. It's me again. Tony, I hear say something. In New York, all this come out too late. I remember I went up New York. I can't remember the year. I getting ready about 9 o'clock. My sister say, where you going? You know, we leave the house until 1 o'clock in the morning.
One thing you go, but watch it. The first ever travel I ever traveled, right? I went to DC to do a party. The first time I get my passport and I get a thing to go. Tony, 8:30, the sun hot outside. I say, 8:30, but me watch wrong. You know? All right, I get a chance. I say, 9 o'clock, I didn't see my body come back yet. I say, well, there's a one bead and
change up.
Get ready. And are you ready? And I see the sun still hot. I say, well, I got my clock here, walking something wrong here. Then he come and say, come to you. Where you going? I said, well, I ready to go in the park.
It's after 9 now.
He said, boy, go and sleep.
Yeah, I'll wake you up about 1 o'clock. We go leave here. We will get there about after 2.
2 o'clock in the morning, boy.
And you know the party finishing 3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And plus, most importantly, the bar. Because you know in America, it's not like Trinidad where you're running bar right through.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Close as the last call, did I say?
Yeah,
hello,
last call.
That happened to me too. Good afternoon, Tony and Desmond. That happened to me too. I gone down Brooklyn from in the Bronx, 9 o'clock. My brother dropped me down there by my cousin, and I ready to go in the party. Yeah? They only turning and twisting my cousin and my turning and twisting, and I'm watching them and I'm vexed. I want to go in the party. 1 o'clock they getting ready to go in the party. 2 o'clock I say, what is this? When I reach in the party now, it's about $15 per year. I buy a Guinness and I drink it whole night.
One whole.
And I now come up from Trinidad.
From Trinidad. So yeah, no the runnings, yeah, man.
You running at all?
Yeah.
It's whole night.
All right, boss. Bless it.
Yeah, New York is big city of dreams, man. In Queens, they'll come out a little earlier. But in that New York City, they must party. They were Tony Soul and them and all them glowfets, yeah, man.
But the boat rides and them, you have to be on time, though. You know,
yeah, well, down at Sheepshead Bay and the one down in Manhattan, right? Boat ride different. You know what I mean? And I couldn't even understand how people used to get so drunk and thing on a boat and thing, but like, you know, we sipping and we thinking, well, you know, it's just another boat ride. So from that man come, he done started eat now, boy.
One time, you know, so they reach, that is how that.
He done started eat down the food and going in that body while by the time an hour and a half into the boat ride. He tight. And you know that same man walking off the boat proper now.
Normal.
Because he done stop drink and started drink water 1.5 hours down the road. I can't party so boy.
Oh yeah, we coming back. We coming back.
Orlando, look alive. Let the countdown begin to Memorial Weekend's ultimate day party, Rose Orlando. This food-inclusive event brings delicious Caribbean bites, rose, cocktails, drinks, and the hottest DJs all in one place with total vibes. Join us on Saturday, May 27th from 1 to 6. Whether you're a longtime fan of Caribbean culture or simply looking for a fun way to spend time, Rose Orlando has something for everyone. See you there. Tickets available on Eventbrite and rose-orlando.com.
David Rudder's 7.0 birthday celebration is now available on video on demand, only on WAC.tv for a limited time. David Rudder, the living legend of soca, celebrated his 70th birthday in grand style with a sold-out concert at the Song Forge in Woodbrook, Trinidad. The show was a retrospective of Rudder's 6-decade career, featuring a mix of his biggest hits and deep cuts. He was joined by a star-studded lineup of special guests, including Machel Montano, Kess, Voice, Andy Norell, Vonette Bigfoot, Destro Garcia, and much more. The concert was a joyous celebration of Rudder's music and his impact on the Caribbean music scene. The audience was treated to a night of non-stop dancing and singing as they sang along to Rudder's classics like The Hammer, Calypso Music, and High Mass. If you missed the concert, you can now watch it on video on demand at WAC.tv. The show is available for a limited time only, so don't miss out on this opportunity to experience one of the greatest soca calypso concerts of all time. Order your subscription today on WAC.tv.
South Carolina. South Carolina, your Carnival Saturday just got bigger and better. Miami White with Colors in collaboration with South Carolina Carnival presents Soiree. On Saturday, June 10th at venue 817 St. Andrews Road, Columbia, South Carolina, 29210 from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Featuring DJs Eternal Vibes, Giselle, the Wassy One, Foreign Bass, and Mr. Desmond.
Let's have a party. A Caribbean party.
Admission costs $50. You pay more at the door. VIP food inclusive costs $65. Get tickets at www.eventbrite.com. For more info, go to www.southcarolinacarnival.com. Miami White, the all-white affair, comes to South Carolina. Soiree. Yeah.
Join Dancer Boy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th, 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. DJ Mr. Desmond will provide music and entertainment. For more information, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Cynthia 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now. Call Supart for pricing details at 240-472-2140.
South Trinidad, Wilkie's in collaboration with Arthur's by the Park presents the biggest Back in Times party on Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday at Arthur's by the Park, San Fernando. With DJs Peter, Alpha B, and yours truly, the old school assassin, Music Chest. Come in! Action. Admission $80. Ladies pay $40 before 10:30. Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday. Get ready for the biggest Back in Times party at Arthur's by the Park in San Fernando. For more info, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. Dress code, elegantly casual. I am myself. Let's go! Come on!
Summer vacation specials are here. Take an all-inclusive vacation to St. Martin or Punta Cana with non-stop flights. With rates starting as low as $7,698. Enjoy a beach day, day tours, and your choice from several restaurants, plus evening entertainment with the Baron. It's an all-inclusive vacation with your music, your culture, and your entertainment. Special discount for groups of 10 or more on non-stop flights to St. Martin and to Punta Cana. Special rates start as low as $7,698 for an all-inclusive vacation. Amrels Travel also has tours to Dubai, Africa, Europe, Israel, and much more. These rates will not last. Book now and call Amrels Travel at 645-1604. That Amrels Travel at 645-1604.
Join us for our Caribbean American Cultural Celebration. Back in Time Live, Saturday, May 27th, on the lawns of the Dr. Phillips Performing Arts Center from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. With steel pan music, Mocha Jumbies, Joe Canoe, Still Walkers, Fire Breathers, Salsa Drums, African Drums, Caribbean food, and more. The cultural highlight of the evening will be performed by the legendary King David Runner. David Runner, coming off for his 7.0 birthday bash performance, backed by Orlando's own Island Rebels. The celebrations will be hosted by the Queen of Kaiso, Tigress. You can't afford to miss this celebration. VIP tickets are $100 each. For more info, visit OrlandoCarnivalDowntown.com or call 407-810-6435.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
Back in Time Live.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
Orlando, Florida. Are you ready for a hard fet? No stand-up. Get ready for Culture Fet. Memorial Weekend, May 26th to May 28th. This year, we feature the Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink that body.
Yeah. Patrice Roberts and the A-Team Band.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again.
Voicey.
Boy, when if you love this thing, then jump up. Back in the times, they jump up.
Skinny Fabulous and Nyla Blackman. Lyrical.
Hello, when you look back at it, eye contact. I go make you feel my contact.
Mikael Tasia.
Look for where madness, baby, brother say.
Vaughn.
Finally.
Farmer Nappy, Tomika Marshall, Pampa, Ricardo Drew, Moto, and many more. With music by over 10 local and international DJs. Culture Fet, 3 events over 2 days. Online tickets at eventbrite.com and culturefetweekend.com. Bottle and drink specials and food vendors are available. For tickets and more info, call 352-874-3304. No stand-up. Get ready to put your hands up.
I ain't come here for no stand-up. I come to party with my hand up.
In Culture Fet. Culture Fet. Book your hotels in the Orlando area now.
Yo, I'm not going no small fet. Let me extend my apologies on a big fet with big flag going overhead like canopy.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Get ready for life. The St. Hilaire Brothers, live in concert on June 4th, 2023 at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. A perfect event for the entire family. Tickets available at Wayne's Electronics Point Fortin, USC Student Service Maracas, IDAPA St. Augustine, also available at carrytickets.com. St. Hilaire Brothers, live June 4th, 2023 from 5:30 p.m. Get your tickets now.
Hey, tonight at 8 p.m., WAC brings to you Super Blues Birth Night Bash, live and direct from Cafe Blue. Tune in to all WAC platforms, WAC TV, WAC Facebook, WAC YouTube, Tego TV, WAC Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and 90.1 FM. Our contributions are welcome. So tonight, we're celebrating with Austin Super Blue Lions.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago's former four-time professional world boxing champion, Ria Ramnarine, has been appointed Secretary General of the European Boxing Confederation, or the EUBC. Ramnarine was unanimously appointed in January after a short period as Interim General Secretary. According to the European Boxing Confederation, Ramnarine's work ethics, experience and passion for boxing are unparalleled. It went on to say that these qualities led to the nomination of being the EUBC Secretary General in November of 2022, one which she enthusiastically accepted. Apart from sport, Ramnarine is a qualified process plant operator and has been an ambassador and director for several programs in the areas of empowerment of women and girls, child advocacy and gender equality, among others. Ramnarine is also a sport columnist and physical training instructor. Cricket West Indies, or CWI, announced that following an assessment of a remodeled bowling action, Guinea's fast bowler Ronsford Beaton has been cleared to resume bowling in regional and international cricket. On Wednesday, a CWI media release said that Beaton's bowling action was assessed by officials where it was found to be within acceptable limits. The assessment was required after Beaton's action was reported in March by match officials during the West Indies Championship fourth round match between Guyana Happy Eagles and Jamaica Scorpions at the Guyana National Stadium. Following this, an assessment was conducted which found his bowling action to be illegal by officials. In line with CWI's approved process for dealing with illegal bowling actions, Beaton underwent remedial work to remodel his action, and video footage was sent for analysis using an opinion report which was conducted earlier this month. The fast bowler has subsequently been cleared to resume bowling. Stakeholders of the National Primary Schools Track and Field Championships, Cricket and Football Leagues remain optimistic that ongoing discussions between long-standing sponsors Atlantic and the Ministry of Education will allow these competitions to get underway this year. Recently, Atlantic's annual Primary Schools Football League was stopped before the national quarterfinals kicked off, and both the cricket and track and field events have been pushed back pending the outcome of these discussions. Minister of Education Dr. Nian Gadsby Dolly confirmed on Wednesday that these events are not traditionally funded by her ministry. Initially, the track and field champs was scheduled to run off at Maniramjan Stadium in Marabella on Wednesday. Bilson Hainsley, Atlantic's media communications officer, shared similar remarks and said the continuation of the Football League and possible start to the track and field champs and cricket league remains dependent on what comes out of their discussions with the ministry. Atlantic has been the premier sponsor of these primary school meets for more than 2 decades, and their rich history and commitment to each competition through the years is unmatched. National Primary Schools Cricket League President Kenneth Samuel said that they've already submitted their proposals to Atlantic and are awaiting their response in terms of what they would be offering. In the meantime, he said his committee has started an under-12 development competition among the districts to keep the children active and help nurture them back into an elevated level of physical competition after over 2 years downtime owing to the pandemic. And that's the Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WAC Radio.
All right, so it's 7 minutes away from 6 o'clock. You know, 6 o'clock on a Thursday. How we just do our thing, right? So here we go. Throwback Thursday.
'cause we in I'm a koi and I'm a koshi. 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 My mommy said, little boy, I am in distress. Your daddy caught a body, now I prepare in the nest. I'm a koi and I'm a koshi. 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 Last night I watched my daddy put his body to a test. I saw my daddy's body flew into mommy's nest. I'm a koi and I'm a koshi. 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 I went and told my mommy I want to get a nest because I have a body and I want it to rest. I'm a koi and I'm a koshi. I'm a koi and I'm a koshi. I'm a koi and I'm a
Hey, let me say good afternoon to all them Mako and them. Where are they?
I'm a koi and I'm a koshi. 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 I'm a koi. I'm a koi. I'm a koi. I'm a koi. I'm a koi.
When the sun goes down on a Thursday, there's all kind of thing happens here, you know. Just about 3 minutes away from 6 o'clock inside Throwback Thursday.
I used to think that love was just a fairy tale until that first
Throwback
Thursday, until that first smile. But if I had to do it all again, I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause this love is everlasting. Suddenly life has new meaning to me. There's beauty up above and things we never take notice of. You wake up suddenly, you're in love. Girl, you're everything a man could want and more. 1,000 words are not enough to say what I feel inside. Holding hands as we walk along the shore. Never felt like this before. Now you're all I'm living for. Suddenly life has new meaning to me. There's beauty up above and things we never take notice of. You wake up and suddenly you're in love.
suddenly.
So in love,
Nice.
in love with you. Lord have mercy.
You know Mr. Billy Ocean? Yeah. Done Latin style, man. Yes.
Oh, there's no one else in the world that makes me
You wake up suddenly one morning and you're in love, partner. Wow.
my baby. Always mine.
As the sun goes down on a Thursday, everything just kind of changes here. As we bring back some memories right here of sweet TNT.
Behind the smile she hold back the tears of a broken heart. But the way she loved me now is the way she loved me once. For the children, we go our separate ways. For the children, she stopped pretending that she cares. Man to man, let's sit right down and talk about it. Man to man, let's work it out before it gets too late. She's confused, she don't know which one to choose. For the children's sake, she don't know which one to lose.
You see, I know you love her, but I'm a man and I love her too. You see, for the children's sake, I can't give her up to you. So look, man, I need her. I really need her.
Sometimes I look into her eyes and I want to die. Although she's close to me, she's so far away, somewhere else with you. If you really love her, the way that she's in love with you, if you really hurt her, then you must love her children too. Man to man, let's sit right down and talk about it.
Man's a man, let's work it out before it gets too late. You know, she's confused. She don't know which one to choose.
Throwback
For the
Thursday.
children's sake, she don't know which one to lose. You gotta talk about it.
Listen, don't let this happen. We had too much love between us. See, for the children's sake, let's work it out somehow. Because you know, babe, I'm for real. I'm for real.
Man to man, let's sit right down and talk about it. Man to man, let's work it out before it gets too late. For the children, let's talk about it.
That's a big band, Germany Brass. I don't know who exactly was the frontline singer back in that time, especially with this one. Anybody knows? Call me up and tell me. Stephen Weyer. I know for sure the band is Germany Brass. Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Yes, it is me. I
Tell
myself not sure who was the front
who was the
line.
front line? Yeah, boy. That's something else in Trinidad. We know the band. Right. We know the band now, a wicked brass section, a real bad, but the frontliners back in that time.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I know it was Jackie Wonder who used to be the front line before.
Earlier.
But I'm not sure who it is him.
Okay. All right. Cool one. Blessings. All right. Yeah, man. Taking you back a little bit. Come on.
You're such a pretty thing. You've never been loved. And on your finger, there's no ring. You're living your life without love. You're going through times as they come.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening.
Oi.
Isn't it Junior Byron?
Junior Byron.
It's to me, I think so, you know.
All right. Well, let's see. Somebody will call us and tell us yes.
Okay.
All right.
In my life, you have a share, and I'll marry one Sunday morning.
That's the voice of Peter Brito.
I know what you're thinking. I'm not the one.
No.
Just give me the chance and I'll prove you wrong. Like the song says, a change is gonna come, girl. So don't you worry no more, no. 'Cause I'm here with you, and my love's so true. So come take my hand.
Hi, good evening.
Hey, Dezo.
Hey.
Yeah, Steven could be right, because Jackie Wonder used to sing with him.
Okay,
right?
but was that
But
the voice of
lady
Jackie
could-
Wonder?
The lady could be right too, because Junior Byron used to sing with the Casanovas.
Okay.
And then he started freelancing now, so who knows? You know what I mean?
All right, cool.
Yeah, I
I seen Diane saying it was Eddie Charles. Come, Diane. Nah. Germany Brass? No. One Sunday morning. We had some real nice love songs back in the good old days, man.
Some people say a man isn't supposed to cry, but I see it differently. I say a man, I mean a real man, should cry a little, especially when someone leaves him for somebody else. Maybe if you listen to this song, it will give you a better understanding of what I'm trying to say. I send you my teardrops each moment I cry, to show that true love could never die. I try to show you how much I care, but darling, you cheat me, Lord, with the love you share. I prayed so hard each night and day.
Throwback Thursdays.
That you would come back home to stay. But all my fears are falling in vain, 'cause it don't seem as if you would come back again. Hit me hard. Even though you've been married to somebody else, I know you still have a little love in the corner of your heart for me, darling. So don't be surprised if I cry a little, just a little, a teeny weeny bit. That's because I love you. Darling, I'm begging, please answer my plea. Throw away your new love and come back to sweet Tony. I'll gladly accept you with joy in my heart.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. How are you?
Hi, trying to be good.
Well, you better stay good.
Who's this?
And while you're doing that, keep your finger on that dial. Don't move it.
Don't move it. All right, sweetheart.
Don't you dare move that finger.
All right, darling.
All right. Have a blessed evening.
You too. All right.
Come back home to stay. All my tears are falling in vain, Lord, 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 'cause it don't seem as if you would come back again.
And the voice of Tony Ricardo, but I think Tony's supposed to be still around. Yeah? Haven't heard different, right? Tony Ricardo, right?
Please come back. Even though you've been married to somebody else, I still love you now.
Throwback Thursdays.
Caught up in no man's land, don't know where you stand. Pretty lady, just where you are. Living in loneliness, teardrops you can't resist. You look so weary and so sad. Yes, I know try. For I know what you've been through. All your life he's been hurting you. I'll share my life with you. I'll make your dreams come true. I'll be your miracle. Yes, I will. He built your hopes up high, then put you down to cry. He left you lonely, crying's easy. Yes, I know what you've been through. All your life he's been hurting you. I'll share my life with you. I'll make your dreams come true. I'll be your miracle. Yes, I would. He built your hopes up high, that put you down to cry.
Always crying is got to be easy. Yeah, man. The voice of Junior Byron.
Crying's easy.
You all remember the name Clyde Pierre, boy? That name ring a bell? Now here comes Clyde. Somewhere up in the heavens, looking down. At us.
I know it's over, but life goes on, and this world keeps on turning. Let's just be glad we have this time to spend together. Oh yeah. There is no need to watch the bridges.
Throwback Thursdays.
Lay your head on my pillow, sweet baby. Hold your warm and tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing softly against my window. Make believe you love me. Make believe. One more time. For the good times. For the good times.
Throwback Thursdays.
I'll get along, and I'm sure you'll find another. Oh baby, please remember, I'll be here. I gotta stay right here. If you should ever find you need me, don't say a word about tomorrow. Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, there will be for the good times, for the good times. Lay your head on my pillow. This is one time, girl. Hold your warm and tender body close to
Throwback
Thursdays. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing softly against my window. All you gotta do is make believe you love me. Make believe. One more time. For the good times. For the good times.
Hey, that's the voice of Clyde Pierboy. Wow. Gone but not forgotten, brother.
For the good times. For the good times.
For the good times. I tell you, you know.
For the good times.
Let me take you across to Guyana, right? One of the biggest songs to ever come to Trinidad and Tobago from that said country, right? One of the biggest songs to hit these shores out of Guyana. And the brother used to do a lot of work here in TNT also. Goes by the name of Johnny Braff. He has also transitioned. But left us with great music, man. Good evening. Welcome.
Good evening, there's a first-time caller. Don't leave out Eddie Lovett.
Eddie Lovett? No, by Eddie Lovett, we don't play that
That's
here.
Johnny Braff.
Say that again?
Johnny Braff.
This is Johnny Braff, yeah. Yeah, boss. Yeah, man.
Eddie Lovett. Don't let out Eddie Lovett.
All right, brother. And mind you, a lot of people don't know, but Eddie lives in Trinidad for a number of years too, you know. In Sandy Grande. A lot of people don't know that, right? But you know.
Love is a thing. Oh, it burns inside. If you and everybody out there.
Good evening.
Hi there, Zoe. Good afternoon. Who got your back?
In what way, right?
Oh, God, that music you play there, you're trying to make me mad. Oh, God. What's wrong with you, boy?
Vex, now that's how we do it on a Thursday, man. That's how we do it on a Thursday,
Like
right?
he call you and tell you something or what?
Not really. Don't
You
worry.
know, Vex?
All right, thanks. Yeah. All right. Nice. And you know, sometimes you know you're quick to go. Here now, Diane, I want to thank Diane, Miss Diane Ishmael, a whole lot. Now the song from Germany Brass. All right. The guy's name was really Eddie. They used to call him Eddie Charles. All right. He was the frontline singer, but there were more than one because I have a couple songs with a guy called Gray, something Gray. All right. He was V Gray. He was also one of the frontliners of Germany Brass also, right? So hey, thank you so much. What's WAC people always on top of the game, really, always on top of the game. I want to play a song here, but I'm finding it by Joey only, but I want it by Sparrow, really. Let's see if I could find that here. Yes, here it is. Alright. Now this fella they call Slinger Francisco. You know, he's just one of a kind, really. They had to really have him as the Calypso king of the world. Because when anything that brother touched, right, he turned it to gold. And a good evening.
Good evening. That was Johnny Braff you were playing there too?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
What is this? He also lived in Trinidad for a while.
Yeah, for a little while, yeah, because he did work with Mavis John and a whole lot of people here in TNT.
Yeah, because he lived on St. Vincent Street right over with me for quite a while.
All right, darling.
Yes,
Blessings.
a very pleasant guy.
Yeah, man.
Have a
for
good
sure.
afternoon.
Yeah, man, you too. All right. So here comes the voice of the mighty boy, the mighty, mighty, mighty. 29 minutes after 6 on a Throwback Thursday. And when you want to sing to your girl, hear how you must sound. You listen this.
I want this moment to linger. I want the time to stand still. Don't let the clock move a finger. Not when your arms are so thrilling. Why can't we go on pretending? We'll make believe the clock is near. I can't imagine this ending. Not when your lips are so near. The clock should know what I'm feeling. This precious moment's worth stealing. Clocks are for fools who take time out for moves. Let's take the time to make love. Reloj no marques las horas. Porque voy a enloquecer. Ella seguirá para siempre. Cuando amanezca otra vez. no más nos queda esta noche. Para vivir nuestro amor. Y tu tic-tac me recuerda mira mi diable dolor.
Hey, good evening.
Mr. Desmond, since you travel in Guyana, I think you could pull a Levi John.
Well, if I have time, I'll try.
If you have time.
No problem. Nice.
Darling, I want you to stay now. Please hold me tight
for the rest of your life.
Let's take the time.
Let's take the time to make love, man. Yeah, man. Take your time, you know. El Rello.
And then you disappear.
Let's take the time.
Let's take the time to make love.
To make love. Make love. Make love. Now, Alia, don't tell Mr. Kenny Phillips that I played a Eddie Lovett on his radio station, please. Because you know we can't play this. But there's a secret between me and you guys. Do not tell Kenny this, right? Here comes the voice of Eddie Lovett. Oh, you know Eddie singing soca too, eh?
You want to know why I'm watching you. You want to know why I'm staring. You want to know why I'm so close in your face. Just the other day, I saw in your eyes, girl, you're some kind of sweet. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some. Some of your sweetness.
Good evening.
Telling me what's going walk over. You didn't know what you was playing.
I know I was playing. No. There's a original thing here.
He can't do nothing. It's a mistake. I make a mistake. I press the wrong thing.
No. This is the right thing I'm playing. The voice of Eddie Lovett, people. Yeah, man. Let's go, Eddie. Sing it.
Throwback Thursdays.
And this song was also done by Poser. Listen to this song good.
You want to know why I'm watching you. You want to know why I'm staring. You want to know why I'm so close in your face. Just the other day, I saw in your eyes, girl, you're some kind of sweet. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some. Some of your sweetness, sweetness. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some. Some of your niceness, niceness. In the morning time, in the evening time, give me all your time. Sweetness on my mind, sweetness all the time, sweetness down my side. You're looking fine. Youthfulness is blowing my mind. The only hope is to get some of your attention. You knew all along that you were the one. I can't help but want you around. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some. Some of your sweetness, sweetness. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some. Some of your niceness, niceness. In the morning time, In the evening time, give me all your time. Sweetness on my mind, sweetness all the time. Shivers.
Oh, you're so sweet. You sweep me off my feet. You look so fine. You really blow my mind. In the morning time, in the evening time, give me all the time.
The night is right for some hugging. The mood is right for some loving. Don't walk away, girl, just look in my face. Take a look at me. I know you see. Girl, I need some of your sweetness.
Give me some,
give me some,
give me some,
give me some,
give me some.
Some of your sweetness, sweetness.
Give me some,
give me some,
give me some,
give me some,
give me some.
Some of your niceness, niceness. In the morning time, in the evening time, give me all your time.
Sweetness on my mind, sweetness all the time.
Give me some, give me some.
Some of your sweetness.
Sweetness.
The voice of Eddie Lovett, boy.
Give me some,
I tell you.
give me some. Some of your
So when I feel we don't have it.
girl, you're so
Yeah, it's there, don't worry.
I can see in your eyes.
Sweetness.
Yes.
Sweetness.
Don't you know you're captivating? What am I gonna do?
Niceness.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Sweetness.
A little bit of sweetness there's also. That's on a Thursday afternoon, evening between 6 and 7. Sweetness.
Throwback Thursdays.
We take you home in fine style, man. Come on.
Throwback Thursdays.
This is my
tonight at 8 p.m. WAC brings to you Super Blues Birthday Bash, live and direct from our Cafe Blue. Tune into all WAC platforms, WAC TV, WAC Facebook, WAC YouTube, Tego TV, WAC Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio on 90.1 FM. Contributions are welcome.
South Carolina, your Carnival Saturday just got bigger and better. Miami White with Colors in collaboration with South Carolina Carnival presents Soiree. On Saturday, June 10th at venue 817 St. Andrews Road, Columbia, South Carolina, 29210 from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Featuring DJs Eternal Vibes, Giselle, the Wassy One, Foreign Bass, and Mr. Desmond.
Let's have a party. A Caribbean party.
Admission costs $50. You pay more at the door. VIP food inclusive costs $65. Get tickets at www.eventbrite.com. For more info, go to www.southcarolinacarnival.com. Miami White, the all-white affair comes to South Carolina. Soiree. 2
South Trinidad, Wilkie's in collaboration with Arthur's by the Park presents the biggest Back in Times party on Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday at Arthur's by the Park, San Fernando. With DJs Peter, Alpha B, and yours truly, the old school assassin, Music Chest. Come in!
Action.
Admission $80. Ladies pay $40 before 10:30. Monday, 29th May, the night before the holiday. Get ready for the biggest Back in Times party at Arthur's by the Park in San Fernando. For more info, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. Dress code, elegantly casual.
I am myself.
Get ready for life. The St. Hilaire Brothers, live in concert on June 4th, 2023 at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. A perfect event for the entire family. Tickets available at Wayne's Electronics Point Fortin, USC Student Service Maracas, IDAPA St. Augustine, also available at carrytickets.com. St. Hilaire Brothers, live June 4th, 2023 from 5:30 p.m. Get your tickets now.
David Rudder's 7.0 birthday celebration is now available on video on demand only on WAC.tv for a limited time. David Rudder, the living legend of soca, celebrated his 70th birthday in grand style with a sold-out concert at the Song Forge in Woodbrook, Trinidad. The show was a retrospective of Rudder's 6-decade career, featuring a mix of his biggest hits and deep cuts. He was joined by a star-studded lineup of special guests, including Machel Montano, Kess, Voice, Andy Norell, Vonette Bigfoot, Destro Garcia, and much more. The concert was a joyous celebration of Rudder's music and his impact on the Caribbean music scene. The audience was treated to a night of non-stop dancing and singing as they sang along to Rudder's classics like The Hammer, Calypso Music, and High Mass. If you missed the concert, you can now watch it on video on demand at WAC.tv. The show is available for a limited time only, so don't miss out on this opportunity to experience one of the greatest soca calypso concerts of all time. Order your subscription today on WAC.tv.
And everybody gets prayer. So folks, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, and don't forget tomorrow it's Friday. Yeah, some speed, some vibes from 3 o'clock, 3 until 7 o'clock tomorrow. Tony and Desmond, join us. Here comes the voice of Nigel Lewis, buddy. Fellas, you know.
say. Then she raised her eyes and looked into mine, and I knew what she wanted to say. Ooh yeah. She looked at me and said, can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine for as long as you want me to? Say, can you love me? Oh, as much as I love you. Can you be mine till the end of time? The trees were bowing and the wind was strong, yeah. And the way she squeezed me gave my heart a song. And the oozing sighs she brought it to my ear. It could change any man back to a child. Such a woman, and the perfect man she chose to lay love on me with her sweet and gentle words, yeah. And in all my life I remember the day and the words she had chosen to say. Ooh yeah. She looked at me and said, can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine for as long as you want me to? Say, can you love me? Oh, as much as I love you. Can you be mine? Tell me right now till the end of time. And in all my life I remember the day and the words she had chosen to say. Ooh yeah. She looked at me and said, can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine for as long as you want me to? Say, can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine till the end of time? Can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine? Tell me right now.
Okay, so you'll join Kenny at 8 o'clock, coming out from Cafe Blue, as they celebrate with Austin Super Blue Lions at 8 o'clock. Love you guys. Be safe out there.
Never met a girl that make me feel the way that you do. You're alright. Whenever I'm out, what makes my dreams come true? I tell them you do. You're out of sight. Well, tweedledee, tweedledee-dum. Look out, baby, 'cause here I come. I'm bringing you a love that's true, so get ready, get ready. Start making love to you, so get ready, get ready. Don't you know, baby?
attention all Caribbean music lovers. Get ready to immerse yourself in a wave of nostalgia with Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, airing every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. Join us as we take you on a journey back to the 90s and 2000s with a special focus on Trinbagonian and Caribbean music. Relive the good old days with your favorite classic hits as we transport you to an era of timeless melodies and unforgettable beats. Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, the perfect way to unwind after a long day and get lost in the rhythm of the Caribbean. Don't miss out on this opportunity to indulge in some pure musical bliss. Island Memories. Tune in every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. and join us for a night of non-stop Trinbagonian and Caribbean music on Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
ultimate firemen. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Up to make them push fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
You see, abortion is evil, but we will never say that good. Thank you. I love you. All right. Let's go! It was in the early 60s, me and Kitch combined. But Kitch always had a vision, this was a gold mine. From the time we buy the name from Lucky Samaru, we knew it was plenty hard work to run the review. It was such an uphill task and finance was very small. Still me and Kitch went ahead and we opened at Legion Hall. After 43 years in the business, we're both dead and gone. Allos, you must now promise me that the review will go on. Oh, Jazzy bubbling high, oh God, oh. And he asking why, then he tell me, forgive the knees, but stay away from the first two. Take back Mama, try and talk to Coco, oh God, go for crazy, yes, an organizer. Try Kenny J, but don't mess with Boza. If you could get the family back together, I'm telling you, you'll be a force to reckon with, that's the power of the review. From since in the Princess Building, we are like family. Was me Kid Stalin and Sniper with Lord Melody. Crazy was the eldest member, remain on the cast. It had other singers also, but they didn't last. Most of the best guys, Sonian, they all passed through the review. Fellas like Rio, Mocha, Bruce Front, just to name a few. Give everyone a hearing, but don't mix friendship with business. And always remember that the kitchen belongs to princess. Oh, Jazzy ballin' high, oh God, oh. And he asking why, then he tell me, watch the gate man, yes, check your program, make sure not to hire too much Calypsonian, oh God, check Wellington, yes, and Protector, but watch Mateo up in the savannah. If you take these instructions and do what I tell you do, you won't be Novia, man, that's the magic of the review. Choose you Fanta and Skatey, Liz and Coco, cause I feel all you qualified to carry on this show. But when Coco turn and ask me to bring in Crystal, I tell him I cannot do that, it go cause scandal. First of all I tell him flat she's not a Calypsonian. Then he asks me me for the 10 to give it to John Williams. And when I refuse, he using his plumber as an excuse. Tell him once he leave the review, it's he who have more to lose. Oh, Jazzy ballin', oh God, oh. And he asks me why, then he tell me, check them sponsors, yes, put up the banners, get some jerseys to give to the ushers. Oh, talk to Clarky, yes, and Sylvester. Tell Ann and Sonny, keep the band together. Once you have a damn good band with singers to pull you through, you don't have to fret a man, that's the secret of the review. Oh God. It have some other promoters who like to play game, who will try to take your singers when they reach the fame. Never try to match the dollar to settle no score. Remember when one man leave you, you could get 4 more. Once you have a strong front line alone, you cannot go wrong. Cause it have singers out there who don't have name but have song. Listen for good calypsos and use them to strengthen your cast. And that is the recipe why review always got theirs. Oh, just the ball in high. Oh God, oh. And he asks me why. Then he tell me, stay away from Monroe. Yes, like plenty barber. But check Anisette, get back the Union Hall. Oh God, check your backups, yes. Sure they dress classy, if possible. But discuss money. I lose this will look simple, but boy you don't have a clue. Your hand must be very tight if you're going to run the review. Oh God. You don't understand this thing. To run a Caliso tent not easy. Come that's it, there we go. Go and talk to Coco and tell him come back to the review. When you're talking Caliso, you're talking sugar, aloes and Coco. What's wrong with this short man? Who made him feel he could run a Caliso tent now? Oh God, yes. Someone to take a vacuum and suction out pieces of your brain. In agony, you suffer alone in your silence, shouting at the top of your voice, but no one hears your pain. But you in acid, stab you with a lance, it's so brutal and vile. But these are just some of the ways to abort an unborn child. So together we aspire to murder. Hey, hey. For that is what they require when you aspire. Abortion is evil, so aspire what you want. Woe unto them that all is evil good. Abortion is evil, and they want me to say it's good. That's good. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. If you destroy the seeds, no fruits, no flowers could ever blossom. So we abort these children to satisfy our selfish needs, never knowing who or what they would become. Supposing the cure for cancer is in that little child's brain. Look, that unborn has a cure for it, but we flush it down the drain. Mankind in pain, but together we aspire to do murder. Hey, hey. And that is what they require when you aspire. People, let us avoid this judgment. Please avoid it if we could. War on them, that's all is evil good. Abortion is evil. They want legislation to say that's good. Hey, hey, hey. Advocates, perpetrators, doctors and legislators acting like they're squad. Let me give them an Oscar award. But we were made in the image and likeness of the Creator. Abortion is murder. Open defiance to God. It is a cowardly act. That is a fact, desecrating a woman's womb. Perverting divine purpose. A woman promise becomes a tomb of death and darkness. All together we aspire to the murder. Hey, hey. And that is what they require when you aspire. Innocent blood crying out for justice. So aspire what you want, but more unto them that all is evil good. Hey, abortion is evil. They want Patrick Manning to say it's good. Hey, 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 hey. America aborting over 4,000 babies a day, now facing terrible adversities. They have to import young people from Europe and the Far East to make up numbers in their universities. But still, the death of terrorist threat, wondering what next will happen. But American doctors kill more Americans than terrorists. So together we aspire to do murder. Hey, hey. And that is what they require when you aspire. But the innocent blood cries for justice. So aspire what you would. Oh, them, they call it.
destruction. If you look, you still see.
Be part of the crew as Captain Richard C. takes you on a musical journey like no other. Great music, good conversation, lovely company. The Cruise with Richard C. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Spread my wings and try to touch the sky. They say I'm flipping. If I don't come back, tell them all bye-bye. I will be dipping when I pass your door.
Man,
Attention all Caribbean music lovers. Get ready to immerse yourself in a wave of nostalgia with Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, airing every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. Join us as we take you on a journey back to the 90s and 2000s with a special focus on Trinbagonian and Caribbean music. Relive the good old days with your favorite classic hits as we transport you to an era of timeless melodies and unforgettable beats. Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, the perfect way to unwind after a long day and get lost in the rhythm of the Caribbean. Don't miss out on this opportunity to indulge in some pure musical bliss. Island Memories. Tune in every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. and join us for a night of non-stop Trinbagonian and Caribbean music on Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fete on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fete home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Ay, 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 the party starts. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
The big bird overhead flies away, flies away, flies away to another land, taking my love, the love I've loved for years and years.
tell me not to frighten, cause he may not do me nothing. Yeah, you must consult mama and then consult papa. Come there we go, if you encourage them, they may tell you, come there we go. King Fighter, I love you, I won't tell no lie. But me daddy go vex and me nanny go cry. Now we pull out two revolver. Then he ask me, what's the matter? Look, I take off like a donkey. Even a jet plane couldn't catch me. Yeah, you must consult mama and then consult papa. If you encourage them, they may tell you, King Fighter, I love you, I won't tell no lie. But me daddy go vex and me nanny go cry.
I see a lot of hurt.
Divine Time.
I see a dying world.
Tune in Saturday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for an inspirational, uplifting, and entertaining musical experience with Alpha B.
I see selfishness.
Only on WAC 90.1 Visual Radio.
And it's a different kind of love. Love, the type that came to save the lost.
Trinidad boogie,
Give me something,
Trinidad boogie,
give me something,
Trinidad boogie,
give me something.
Give me something from my homeland. Give me something to wave me hand. Give me something, something sweet. Give me something, something meat.
Trinidad boogie,
Give me something,
Trinidad boogie,
give me something,
Trinidad boogie,
give me something.
You got music, you got soul. With calypso, we have it all. Give me something, something sweet. Give me something, something meat.
Trinidad boogie,
Give me something,
Trinidad boogie,
give me something,
Trinidad boogie,
give me something.
hits. Whack 90.1 FM.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper,
Soca.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. They calling me, the spirit calling me.
Chutney. Calypso.
They say you're too old to soca. They say it's time to retire.
All the local hits of Trinidad and Tobago. Whack Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, girl, no, yo, turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song, girl. This time I gotta make you wine, you know you go my mind, just jiggle up your spine and turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song, girl. This time I gotta make you wine, you know you go my mind. This girl is hot. She touch the spot with the rhythm of her body. She make me say what now? What girl? Do you have to offer? I want no half step when you gotta do it proper and make me see what you really got for me. It's the carnival season, so I'm giving you a reason. Now move your body, girl. Turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song, girl. This time I gotta make you wine. You know you blow my mind. Just jiggle up your spine and turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song, girl. This time I gotta make you wine. You know you blow my mind. She said I'm a good girl. Why you lying? I am a good girl. I was just trying to be a good girl. She's a good girl. But she can't take it no more. She wanted to get down on the floor to dance some more. Wine and grind so she could show me how much she could have get on real bad. That's when I know she was from Trinidad. Yeah. Turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song. This time I gotta make a wine. You know you blow my mind. Just jiggle up your spine and turn it around and make a wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song. This time I gotta make a wine. You know you blow my mind. The way you turn your body round, girl, I just wanna hold you down, girl. The kind of things I wanna do. See me waking up next to you. Can't take the way you're teasing on me. Your body gotta be mine tonight. So you should come on and turn it around for me now. Turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song. This time I gotta make a wine. You know you blow my mind. Just jiggle up your spine and turn it around and make a wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song. This time I gotta make a wine. You know you blow my mind. Do what you do. Shake your body, girl, don't you stop. Do what you do. Make your body, girl, look so hot. Do what you do. Shake your body, girl, don't you stop. Do what you do. Turn it around and make your wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song. This time I gotta make a wine. You know you blow my mind. Just jiggle up your spine and turn it around and make a wine and go down and just bend out your back when you hear this song. This time I gotta make a wine. You know you blow my mind. You know, only my God. I love the soca man. Casey, big up man.
Presently, almost everybody talking about black identity. But if you check out the majority, they're only using these words falsely. Because the first thing that is a shame, African people with European name.
That is the first step we had to take to correct a prehistoric mistake. If you hear Sicharan, Ramkela, Wan, Lalchan, Balchan, well, bet your life there's a East Indian man, Jose Juan, Gonzales, Manuel, Sancho, Pablo. You show them fellas from Mexico. So why my name couldn't be Dinkaka, Lumumba, Makiba, or Kenyatta? If we use these names, then we sure to be on the stairway to true black identity. If you retrace your steps from the start, you'll find names play an important part. For if you did some great thing in history, they might want to record your activity. But if you name Hodgkinson or Graham, no one could tell that you were a black man. So this is why it's an important factor to use the names of your African ancestors, Siran, Biran, Ola, Behab, Baba, or Mustafa. Well, you sure them fellas come from Arabia, Rommel, Calten, Brunner, Adolf, Witthofen, von Eichmann. Well, bet you hand them boys is German. So why your name couldn't be Mobutu, Kasavubu, Gowado, Chuku? Change your name from George Weeks to Wakamba, so we could know that you're serious about black power. Now, no African should be reluctant to pass this on to his descendants. These names that you so dearly consider belonging to the white slave master. You lost your name, and this you must know, in the slave trade many years ago. And these present names you must understand, you're contributing to slave time tradition. Nam Fong Shou Chan in Tang Si Tong Wang, you look long pingly. Well then you sure them fellas is Chinese, Vladimir Kosygin, Khrushchev, Mikoyan, Kowalski. Well them is Russian men naturally. So why my name couldn't be Danjuma, Tafawa, Lumumba or Nkrumah? Change your name from chalk dust to pygmy buzz, so we could know that you're really Afro-conscious. Now some people walk around in dashiki, some preach Ashanti, some Swahili, while others think a bracelet of silver creates reflections of Africa. Yet when they die, you watch on the tombstone, it's Patterson, Hudson, Jackson, Calhoun. That is counterfeit identity. These people must be lost in world history. The fact remains that 10 Hindu out of every 20 could still talk at least a little bit of Hindi, and also 29 out of every 30